Hello.
Hi, Twitch.
Greg, they say they can't hear you.
Hello, everyone. Again.
Were you muted?
I was muted. I didn't want the, anyways, yep. Welcome to another exciting episode of Curse of Strahd, presented by saveVSgames. This is episode 8 now. And, well, we ended things last week on a interesting note. The party had just laid down for a long rest after a hard day. So we'll do a little recap of that. As I was just saying, we're without our Birdman right now. He will be joining us hopefully at some point soon. But for the time being, I'm just going to have to deal with a picture of Krim. And thanks, chat, for letting us know that I was muted. So we'll jump right into the announcements section of the thing here. So the finale of the newest boss battle series is going to be this Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 4:30 Mountain Time. We have 5 great players that are playing as level 16 characters. There's an Eldritch Knight, an Aberrant Mind Sorcerer, a Hexblade Warlock, an Assassin Rogue, and a Wildfire Druid with a pet Spirit Phoenix. And they're all going to be trying to finish their escape from the Illithid Lair in the epic Mind Flayer prison break. And the big bad boss has just shown up as well, a Brain Stealer Dragon. So come give them advantage if you want to see them live, because I have a feeling they're going to need it. Need all the help they can get, at least. And I guess also our amazing partner channel, D&D Play 20, has been running Forge of Fury, and they're concluding their adventure, I believe, this Saturday. So if you missed the first ones, this would be a good time to catch up. Do you want to talk about that at all, Pete?
Well, we may go an extra Saturday. We're switching to bi-weekly because I'll be starting the Tyranny of Dragons on the 30th. So it'll help ease the schedule a little bit. But we're going to continue on Forge of Fury until that's done, and then we're going to switch to the next adventure in the series of the Yawning Portal. So
nice. Oh, Yawning Portal comes right after that?
Well, the entire set of adventures is Tales of the Yawning Portal, Sunless Citadel, Forge of Fury.
Right. I haven't gone through all those because I thought maybe I'd play one of them someday. So, okay, well, yeah. If you guys haven't checked out Rimfire yet, I'll let Lee tell you about that. He's doing something new.
Rimfire is a Magitech Western inspired by the radio shows of the 1940s. We brought together a bunch of improv artists to weave together a narrative tapestry for your enjoyment. It uses the rules of D&D to help inform the improvisational narrative they're trying to put together. And I have a link for that if you want it.
Yeah, you can throw it up in the chat on Roll20 and also Twitch, and then anybody can grab it in the Discord as well.
How do I do that?
Well, you paste the link.
Yeah, I got it copied.
Into chat on Twitch.
If you're not
I
on,
might have
go
to
ahead and
approve.
post it to the Discord, and I can link it.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
either
do
way.
that.
We'll make sure that there's places where people can find that, because it's a pretty cool little adventure thing you got going on there.
I put it in the party planning page. Is that
Yeah.
was
That's
open?
the only place that nobody can see. except for you guys, because that's
I'm
where you can
pasting
plan.
it now.
But it will get out there. Okay, so, well, Mira, Steph, you're having some sore throat issues, so I'll let people know that, don't ask you questions unless they're yes or no answers. And we'll try to keep your talking to a minimum this time. Keep your.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun challenge. Yes.
But at the
no.
same time, you have to, we'll see what happens, but we'll try to keep the words down.
Just no singing today. No singing.
Aw,
You won't
poor
like
Mira.
what you get.
I was just going to request a song.
Please don't.
National anthem, please. No. Okay, so I guess that's pretty much it. We'll just get to the recap because we had a couple weeks, a week break there. I decided to do a bit of a recap, so it's just going to be me talking for 2 minutes. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. I will play some music in the background of me talking for 2 minutes though, so it's not quite so monotonous.
I can try to talk over you if that makes you feel more comfortable.
Yeah, just feel free to chime in anytime.
Be like the regular session.
The night was quiet. No? Okay. Almost too quiet. It's as if the land is satisfied, like after a long storm. Yesterday, our players spent some time at the tavern after the funeral of Ismark and Ireena's father, the burgomaster of Barovia, Kolyan Indirovich. Some of the players, well, really just Chris and Mira, decided to drink away their newfound problems, and the rest of the party stayed with them as they spent a few hours at the Blood and the Vine Tavern, now operated by 3 Vistani women, after its owner, Mary, went mad from the loss of her daughter Gertruda. Gertruda went missing a few weeks ago, and Mary has been distraught ever since. The party reunited with Erigel and some of his Vistani caravan. Erigel gave them all a map of the area with the route to Vallaki, and after a quick knife-throwing contest, they were on their way out. They saw Ismark heading to the church and took a detour before catching up with him. By the time they got there, it was too late. Ismark had gone to the church for his payment. Father Donovich had agreed to trade the church's holy items so he could continue his ruse on the town. Donovich's son Doru had died 3 months ago and rose from his grave as a vampire spawn. Donovich locked him in the basement of the church while he searched for ways to turn his son back and cure him of this curse. Doru's screams drove the priest mad, though, as all night long the young boy would cry out to his father for food. He was constantly hungry for blood. He began looking weak and thin, and it all became too much for the old priest. And so, betraying his holy oaths, Donovich prayed to the Morning Lord for help, but none came to him. He began taking sinners first. Anyone who he deemed unholy was now just a meal for his son, nourishment. He knew people went missing once in a while in Barovia, and hoped that nobody would suspect him. He closed the doors to the church after Doru escaped for the first time. He locked them up. After a time, the people decided that they wanted their church back, but when they got there, it was half destroyed already. The mob took out their aggression on the remaining pews and tomes and left the drunken, sobbing priest having pity on him for the loss of his son, and not knowing that Doru had been lurking below them, hoping just one would fall through the floor. Donovich tried to open the church again after that, but each time he repaired the doors, Doru would break them again and escape. Eventually, he had to chain his vampire spawn son up in the basement. He planned to open the church and take donations to bring the Morning Lord back to Barovia with faith. He was going to use the people's money to pay the abbot in Kresk to cure his son. At least, that was his plan. When the party arrived, they came upon the scene of a deal gone wrong. Ismark had shown up unannounced, hoping to grab the magical items that could protect his sister on her journey. He found the door to the basement open and heard noises from below. He found Doru and drew his blade. Before he could move on the vampire child, he was stunned by a knife suddenly piercing him from behind. Donovich. Doru made short work of Ismark after that, and he fed happily as his father Donovich watched in horror. The party came down the stairs to find Ismark's lifeless body. They quickly dispatched the unholy blood-drinking spawn, but left Donovich alive to answer some questions. After learning all they had needed to learn with a circle of truth, Ireena herself took revenge on the murdering blasphemer and stabbed him in the gut. Mira finished him off with a coup de grace, and they took the magical items and left the church. After midnight, performed a ritual that would preserve Ismark's body for 7 days. Hopefully enough time to get to Kresk and have the abbot bring him back. On their way back to the mansion, they ran into Granny, the old lady who sells her hearty magic pies to the town, and gave them a ray of light in the darkness. Anyone who eats the pies has wonderful deep dreams and sleeps like a rock for 8 hours, waking up fresh and renewed. Many folks around town are hooked on the things, as bad dreams in Barovia are a common problem, and pies have become some people's only way to sleep in these troubled times. After 3 of our 5 players bought pies, they convinced Granny that she could be of even more help to the town if she would take over the empty burgomaster's mansion when the party leaves and make it into a home for some of Barovia's orphans. She agreed to try, as she had raised a daughter of her own a long time ago, and has a soft spot for kids, but told the party that running an orphanage would not be cheap. She told them she would be back in the morning with more pies, and she hitched her donkey to her cart and rode out of town, leaving the party to rest after a long, hard day. The 3 PCs who ate Granny's magical pies all slept and had wonderfully deep dreams. Cole spent the night with his father, swimming through ocean reefs and listening to the old Triton tell stories of their heritage and their faith in Persona. He dreamed of a time when his younger brother Reef looked up to him and wanted to be just like him. The 3 of them were inseparable for many, many happy years, with Cole following his father and Reef following his older brother. They swam all night through the warm, fresh waters that they called home. Krim dreamed of his bounty hunting days and his old friend Christian. Together they hunted down members of a faction of red wizard poachers from Thay. The 2 of them made quite the team back before Christian retired from the life, and Krim relived those memories as if they happened yesterday, sleeping soundly throughout the night. And Mira. Mira dreamed of times long forgotten, growing up in the streets and fending for herself, trying to beg, borrow, and steal enough for a half a loaf of bread, sleeping in alleys and on rooftops with other dirty children. Perhaps seeing the children of Barovia in such squalor reminded her of the feelings of the day that she actually met Orwin, the stranger who showed up and showed her such trust and kindness. He led her into his home, and gave her a chance to make something of her life. She dreamed of the many lessons he gave her, and the annoying way he would always correct her. It may not have been the happiest home, but it was home, and her dreams reminded her of all the good times they spent together. With only Midnight and Chris able to keep watch, luckily the night passes without much incident. In the middle of the night, while her new protectors slept, Ireena gets up to doff her brother's armor, undress and bathe him in holy oils, as she had done less than a week ago to her father. She wraps him in fine linen and cries until she falls asleep at his side. And that is where we left off. So, adventurers, what do you want to do?
I want to make an omelet.
Kitchen's
Are there
there.
any Barovian eggs?
There are no eggs.
This place certainly is a hellhole. No eggs. Are there no eggs anywhere?
Far as I can tell.
Do they have
No
anything
eggs.
like wolf steaks?
They definitely do have wolf. They have wolf carcasses that are half butchered in the kitchen.
The more I say wolf, the less it sounds like a word.
Do they have
Cole-
any? Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Okay,
No, you
do they
go
have
ahead.
any do they have any like jugs?
There
I
are
got some
jugs.
Got some
So I would like to take a jug so we don't waste all the uses of alchemy once a day alchemy stuff. So we can
Yeah,
actually
there's
pour
all
it into
kinds
something.
of old jugs and things here. Like
Oh, wait, do we
there's
have an
actually
alchemy
more.
jug?
Yes, I have an alchemy jug. It just pours out until it's done.
I sneak in.
so.
I sneak into her room and I try to steal the alchemy jug.
I'm awake.
There's more empty
I still
jugs
I still
than
try.
full ones here. You're starting to see, as the more time you spend in this house, the more of a facade their richness or their wealth
Their
is.
wealth.
Is there any food in the house? Damn it! This is too much like
There's
real life.
plenty of
Do you
food in
want
the
a
house.
ration?
There's plenty of
Oh,
food in
that's
the
true.
house.
I just want a nice breakfast for once. You know.
Cole gets out of bed and checks under Crim's chair for eggs.
Yesterday was literal hell. Okay, I take Crim's eggs and I start cooking them.
There is wolf sausage. Crim does not lay eggs. He's not a hen.
I think,
How do you know?
I think that requires
Crim-
a female Aarakocra.
Crim's
Crim,
not
if
here
you
to
don't lay
defend
eggs-
himself.
Crim, if you don't lay eggs, say something. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
It's canonical now.
That's
That's what
brilliant.
you get for being late.
Yep, pure canon now.
Yep.
Okay, so once every little while, roll me a d20, Chris. We'll see if Crim lays eggs. 10 or higher.
You just gotta scare him really bad.
10 or higher.
Lays an egg.
10 or higher, and you can intimidate him to lay an egg.
Okay. I rolled. Oh, roll intimidation?
Yeah, roll
Or
intimidation.
just roll?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I was actually the last few games I played, I've been using physical dice, so I grabbed my D100 and I was
Oh,
about
nice.
to roll it.
Whoa.
I think he said on a d20.
Yeah.
Oh.
That passes, though.
He lays
Roll me a
many eggs.
D1000.
D1000. You need
Oh, that's
exactly
a great
50.
name.
Dude.
That's
It's
a
the
great name.
D1000.
Yeah.
He will not stop until he rolls you into oblivion. Intimidation.
Dysonator.
Wah,
13.
wah.
13.
Yep.
All right.
Plop.
That's, yeah, Crim somehow laid an egg.
Now, the question is, do we want to murder his unborn child?
Well, Krim, this is highly unusual and all, but I feel given the circumstances, are you okay with this? Burke, yes, Burke. Oh, well, I mean, if you
Okay.
insist. Yes, by all means, Burke.
Okay, yeah,
All
by
right.
the way, Crim, I did tell Lee that he could RP you if you're not here, so... Actually, I'm going to give you control of Crim's token for now, too.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
This is going to be interesting.
Krim, your
Yeah.
people have a very strange culture. I do appreciate the gift you've given us, but it doesn't really seem very moral. I mean, Burke, it's okay. It's been a tough mating season for Krim. Not fertile. Yeah. All right. Well, I did see a bunch of children stab a grown man to death in the street yesterday. I fought the zombie child of a cleric, and then I was attacked by a fishman in the graveyard. So I guess this is just par for the course.
So,
That's-
after this beautiful exchange, they you can go and make your eggs, and Crim, Cole, and Mira all start to experience. They feel a little bit better than yesterday, and they all have +4 temporary hit points now.
They
So
probably need it.
I will give you guys those hit points now. And
But they're just temporary, so you have to give them back.
Yeah.
Already?
So you should see on your tokens that you have a little more
What's that,
health
Mira?
than
Speak
usual.
up.
And but you also feel
Sorry, I woke up like
you
this.
don't want eggs. Like the only thing you actually do really want is some more of that pie.
Oh
Luckily,
no, it's addictive.
Luckily you do have the like some leftovers. Like there's about like one pie gives you about enough for 4 meals because they're pretty big little pies. They're hearty, and so you have enough. If you want some, you can have some. Yeah.
Happens if I don't eat the pie.
You kind
You
of
don't get the THP.
really want more of it too, so you can always resist if you feel like you can't possibly eat more pie or anything like that, but you definitely do want more of it. You don't want anything else to eat for sure.
So this somewhat sounds like Granny put crack in her pie.
Yeah. Do we have to roll to resist eating it, or can we just say we don't eat anymore?
Yeah, no, you would end up rolling if you don't want to eat any right now.
I don't want to eat anymore. What do I roll?
I feel like
I might go vegetarian now.
Me and Chris have a smart idea. Don't eat the random old lady's pie.
Well, staring at the pie, Cole, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's loud. What I roll? Run it.
I don't see it showing up on the roll 20.
Oh, it just finished rolling.
17.
You're able to
Yeah!
push the pie away. You feel
Mira, it's all yours.
you feel good enough with what you've had. Mira, you're actually excited about the idea of having 2 pies. If you don't want to eat any, if you want to resist this weird craving, then you can make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Yesterday was National Pie Day. We missed this by just 1 day.
If
Really?
only.
Yep.
Yeah. 3.14.
And I guess I can roll one for Krim too because he's.
I'll roll for Crim.
Mira's gonna eat the pie.
Oh no.
Mira,
All
you
right.
do have advantage if you want to resist it.
You
I
grab.
can't open up
another
Crim's
sheet.
sheet.
She thinks it's breakfast time. I mean,
Oh, I get it. You put the pie marker on them. The
Because
pie
they ate the
symbol.
pie.
Because of the
He's
pie.
just
You like that?
I do.
Very
This
punny.
Neato Cheeto.
I'm going to open up Krim's sheet, and then I think
I
will...
don't think Cream would want a pie.
He eats everything.
But are they vegetarian currently?
Well,
Cream
that's
is
true. He
vegetarian.
is. But he had pie before.
I think it was one of the vegetarian pies. We just don't know what she's left behind.
Oh.
Because I think most of them were meat. If I can remember correctly.
she said there was a potato pie. He was eating a vegetarian one.
B.A. Brantley says, why resist delicious pie?
The pie is a lie.
There's a character sheet. For now, I'll just roll for him because it'll take you a minute to
Okay.
get that
The
up.
pie is a conspiracy by mathematicians.
So Krim sticks his
Krim
finger
said
back
no.
in and he's like, you know what?
That's got meat on it.
That's got
No.
some meat. Yeah.
Wait. You're not Krim. I want to
That's
hear
right.
Krim say it.
That's right. Krim resisted.
Squaw.
Well, Krim, if you're not gonna eat it, can I have your pie to take as rations?
Yeah. I hope this makes you feel better.
Well, see, I apparently woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Flesh people, very weak. If you had feathers, you'd be strong like Grim.
Well,
Oh,
can't
I
all-
know what happened. Do you not have
daylight savings
daylight
time.
savings time?
Philippines, they don't.
We don't.
Only US and Canada, I
Ooh.
think. I think it's literally just U.S. and Canada. I'm not sure if other countries observe it.
Yeah, so Krim's still at work, and he's like, "Why are you guys starting without me? Why are you starting early?" Like,
How many hours behind is he? Just
I'll
one?
be there. He's like, I'll be there at the normal time. What the heck?
So it'll be an hour behind. Yeah, 7.
So Krim's gonna start being late to sessions.
Tell him Lee is doing a fantastic job of filling in for him. Plop. Oh, another egg.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys want to do any, Ireena's like making her way around the kitchen. She's not really talkative. She's she goes and sits on her own in the living room or dining room or whatever.
I think I'm gonna take the jug out that I procured from the kitchen and use the alchemy jug to fill it up for the day. So we have portable water, so I don't have to
With
worry about
mayonnaise.
wasting all the water that's pouring out the alchemy jug.
Portable, potable water.
Do I have purified water? Let's see.
And the alchemy jug is purified water already.
How many
Okay.
gallons?
So,
How many
yeah.
gallons does it make?
Let's
30?
open up the alchemy jug magic item.
Not
It
that much.
says 8 gallons.
That works.
So it's probably at least a gallon for the jug that's going in. So if anyone else has like anything I can pour water
You
into,
just made
line it up.
64 pounds of water.
I made a single gallon because that's, I'm pretty sure, as much as a jug can usually hold.
5 gallons is 32 pounds. I think.
I mean, I could hold that. How many pounds is like a gallon?
120.
I don't know
ounces,
exactly,
a
but I believe
pound
it's
is
8.34.
16 So
I'm not looking at Google or anything right now.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna just
yeah.
put a
Ugh.
number and think that's right.
Anyways, educational.
I will put 4 pints of water into my sealskin water skin, making sure
gallon
it's
is
topped
about
off.
8 pounds. Just as
Gotcha.
an FYI.
Fresh water
Are we-
or salt water?
It's fresh water. I'm just
What does-
refilling everyone's water skins, putting water in the jug, water in excess jugs, so that
What
we can
does
put in a
this-
cart.
What does a seal skin water skin look like? Is it just like a baby seal that has its head like lopped off and then there's like a cinch cord
Yeah.
and you just fill it, it's little flippers like get full of water and then they stick out?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got it.
When it's out of water, you can blow it up like a balloon and let
Like
it
a
float
balloon.
above your head.
That's ghoulish.
Or use it as a flotation device.
Oh, that's practical.
Just tie its lips shut.
So many uses.
It's a wonderful thing you got there. So yeah, I guess while you guys are sorting through all that, you hear a little knock at the door.
I asked Cole if he clubbed that seal himself.
Yes, it's part of our mating ritual.
You bait with the seals?
The fish mate with the seals?
He just said, I asked him if he clubbed that seal himself. and He said it was part of his mating ritual, the seal.
Fish people are odd.
They are.
I was pulling your leg, trying to pick up this land dweller humor.
Pull
I am
leg.
very funny.
Oh, leg?
You're gonna go answer the door.
I'm
Krim is-
gonna go with Mira.
Krim is gonna go pull people's legs.
Ask who it is first.
Ireena answers the door, and you see Granny walk in again. Oh, hello, everyone. Hello.
Oh my god, it's too early for this. Get out of here. We're still eating breakfast. Oh my
Well,
god.
I was going to start my rounds in the town, and I just wanted to know if anyone had discussed anything about the orphanage.
What time is it? I haven't had my coffee yet. This is really just trying my patience. Do you know what time it is?
It's daylight savings time just happened. So,
Right.
Not for everyone.
Savings.
not for everyone. Yeah. So, anyways, it's
What
early.
time? What time is it? It's like 6 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty early. 8
Say
in the morning.
what? Cole's going back to bed.
Yeah.
Grammys get up in the morning, don't you know?
Yeah. Right. Well, back on your grind then, Grandma. I suppose you gotta You gotta yearn it to earn it. Or
Well, folks like their pies in the morning sometimes, so I make sure I'm here just in
does
case.
Does she have a DoorDash emblem on the side of her cart?
Granny eats.
Yeah, Granny eats.
Granny, we're about to go on a journey. I'd love to buy another pie for the journey.
Uber Granny. Oh dear, what kind do you want? The maple nut, or we have some. I do have some badger.
So Granny,
I'll go for the maple nut.
Granny, I wanted to ask you something.
Here you go, 1 gold piece, please.
When I ate this pie yesterday evening, I felt a change come over me, and I felt much better. And I just wanted to know, is there some kind of cost associated with this new feeling?
A cost? Well, I don't think so. I mean, many of the folks here end up buying them again and again, but I don't think that's really it's good for business. My mother taught me some little trickery that I throw into pies to keep everybody happy.
I mean, that's kind of. Go ahead.
What is that secret ingredient you put in there? It would not be of the humanoid variety, would it?
You have a mother?
Well, wait a minute. You're in the other room. But she looks at you like...
I'm calling it out.
Like, dear Lord, that's... What? Disgusting. Who eats humans? Ugh.
Midnight's gonna get closer and cast Detect Magic on one of the pies.
I thought Cole ate people. Didn't you say something about eating sailors or something along those lines?
I was joking at the time.
At the time? What does that mean?
I wasn't hungry.
Okay.
I'm joking again.
Yeah, you sense a faint amount of magic in the pie.
Does it... What school? Because it says I learned the school.
It's not really from a school of magic necessarily, that you would know. It's like maybe abjuration, if anything, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe I'll kind of just look back up and say, what magic have you put on these pies? I know there's magic in them.
Yes, that's what my mother taught me that, and her mother taught her, so it's been a family secret for generations now, but it's what helps people sleep. It's the little extra bit that makes a difference. That's why I charge so much.
And because, it's making the people who eat them addicted?
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do to get by. You can't blame an old lady for trying her best.
Even more
looking at the pie, like at this point she's gotten Crim's pie and another pie and her pie.
She's like, don't worry, dear, it's not that bad. It just if you don't have the pie someday, you might have a bad dream or something. It'll be okay.
Okay, so we're about to go on a journey, so me running out of pie won't be a problem.
Well, you can always grab an extra one for the road. But I'm either here or at my house. Me and my sister, my daughter, we live in the windmill. So you can come visit us anytime.
The
Get more pies.
Windmill?
Well,
I thought you were going to come here and operate the orphanage.
Well, I'll be here. I'm here so often anyways that if we can get this to work, I don't see why I can't, get them to bring me the pies. I'll just stay here and sell them out of the house with the orphans. Maybe
Wonderful.
The orphans can even help.
Great.
And I'm sorry I missed what you said. Does she live in the Durst windmill?
Well, yes, we took it over. No one was using it, and it helps to mill our flour and...
The Dursts weren't using it?
No, they abandoned it.
Don't we have the deed for it now?
Yes, we do.
It's ours now, isn't it?
Yes, Grandma. Sorry, but we're your new landlords.
Rent's
What?
due, babe.
Let's do.
What are you talking about?
That
I saw
windmill
the
that you're
deed.
staying in is we are now the official owners. We have the deed for it.
What do you mean, deed? Do you have it here?
Yes,
Yes,
here, and
one of
I show
us-
it to her, and then it's
Don't-
like, there you go.
I'll be damned.
Yes, and when we killed the horrible creature that was living in the basement, it changed the name of ownership. Quite a strange process for ownership transition, if you ask me. But look at right there, our names are on the bottom of it now.
Well, I would be very interested in acquiring that from you. Perhaps.
How interested?
Well, very. What
If you were
can
to
I
put
do
a
for you?
number, if you were to put a number on it, what would that number be?
Oh boy. I don't really do well with math. One
Oh, I'm
gold per
horrible at it
pie.
myself. What?
1 gold per pie. It's not very hard. I'm not a numbers person myself.
Well, if you want to stay in that windmill, I suggest we talk. So, what would you be willing to pay? I'm willing to go as low as say 800 gold per month.
Now, hold on here.
I don't think Granny's that rich.
What?
Well, I mean, she sells a lot of pies, doesn't she?
This
I
is
mean,
not the
look at that
way
cart.
to start
How
a
many
business
pies are in the cart?
relationship.
How many pies
It's
are
a
in the cart?
seller's market.
There's probably like 20, 30 pies total.
I don't
Right.
think she makes that
So-
much a day.
If you sell 20 pies a day and there's 30 days in a month, that brings you to a total of 600. All right, that's a little unfair on my part. I'm willing to concede that. How about 400? How about 400 gold a month for your rent?
Well, we don't just make pies from nowhere. We have to pay for the ingredients. It's an expensive business to run. Me and my
Should have
sister
been a
and
bard.
daughter are barely getting by now.
Well,
Yeah,
what's
oh.
a fair price for you?
Oh, we have a birdman. I don't think I should have to pay. We've lived there for so long now. It's ours.
I know it's a tragedy, isn't it?
Exactly how long have you lived there?
Yes.
Oh, it's been well
So
since
you
I
should
was
have
a little
quite a
girl.
bit of savings.
My mother had it before her, but the grandmother. So I mean, it's been in our family for years.
No, so you've been squatting on somebody else's land for quite some time now.
It hasn't been in your family. It's been in the Durst family, and now it is in our group's possession. And you've been living there for years and years, free. What are you doing with all this money?
Well,
I buy figurines, tiny glass ones. I can't get enough of them. Thousands of them.
I
She
do
could
a
be
bit of the
buying
slots.
stuff from
Just the
a
slots?
toy maker.
See,
Blinsky's. She could be buying Blinsky toys.
Oh, you know about Blinsky?
No,
Here's-
this is out of character. I'm trying to help you with what she's spending the money on.
Oh, she's like not making tons of money.
Insight
Let's put
check.
it that way.
listen,
No, she's
out of
making tons
character.
of money.
Out of character, okay? This woman is selling an addictive substance, paying no rent, and anybody who tries the pie is addicted to it. Come on
Instantly.
now. She's a freaking drug dealer.
Yeah, you've got money. Don't
She
do
got at
this.
least 200 a month.
Yeah, you're making at least 600 gold a month, and that's just you. So
Did you just get like a did you just get like a like a gangster voice going there?
200.
Chris is annoyed because she's lying to him.
Well, you can insight check her.
You can sure try.
She midnight cast detect magic, didn't she? Is there anything magical about her?
Cast Stone of Truth on her.
Well, it did say within 30 feet of me, and the
That one
pies
for
are
my insight.
magical. Is the granny magical?
She's not magical, no. Like you're not detecting
The
magic on her.
phrasing.
Should I use a spell slot on Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
I got 19 insight. Let's go.
You can tell she's kind of holding back a little bit, but she's also kind of insulted that You're asking her to pay to live in her house that she's lived in for
Well, it's not your
Okay.
house, isn't it?
longer than her
Exactly.
entire...
You've been
This
squatting
is
there.
where Cole speaks up and says, look, if you don't pay us something on a monthly basis, the 5 of us, led by this bird guy with claws and a beak, are going to go to the windmill and throw out you and your sisters, and all your crap is going to be on the lawn.
That's right. You have a week.
Yeah.
Well, I never.
You're lucky we're not charging you back rent.
Well, why don't I... How much do you think I can charge you to run your orphanage?
That's a separate deal. If you want to run the orphanage, you're still welcome to. We love you. We think you're great. You're a great cook, but business is business. If you can't afford to pay for the place you're living in, then you are not allowed to live there. And it's our right as landholders to be able to evict you in the most callous and unfeeling manner imaginable.
And let's not forget, you are getting money to run the orphanage that is part of this manor.
That's
well,
right.
what about if we don't give
And
her-
you have the nerve
Run
to
the
ask
orphanage.
us to pay you to do this, but you've been mooching off us for years. Well, us and the Dursts.
Excuse me.
Taking
I
advantage
don't
of that poor
mooch.
family.
I know. And those children. Those
Take that
poor
back.
little ghost
I am
children.
not a moocher.
Prove
I
it.
don't mooch.
Yeah, pay up. If you're not a moocher, pay up.
I'm glad
Well-
you don't mooch.
I suppose something can be worked out, but nothing hundreds
Well, let's
of
work
gold.
it out right
That's
here, right
ridiculous.
And I want to do it soon because I don't want to spend the next 2.5 hours role-playing this.
Paul
Fine.
starts cracking
I
his
will-
neck and his knuckles.
free
If you agree to help pay for some of these orphanage expenses, then I will agree to pay some expense to live in the mill now. That's what... Stupid paper.
Look,
Why don't we
the
do a
orphanage
trade
is
for
the
a
money
trade?
maker for you. If you run it, you'll be making money. So that's already covered.
Or Granny could just move in here and we keep the mill.
Well, we need the mill to be able to make our pies.
Why?
Well-
There's a kitchen here.
So
To
not only have you
mill-
been squatting there, but you've been profiting. It's shameless.
To mill the wheat.
You're living for free. You're seeing kids starving to death on the streets. And then you have the nerve to want to get paid to run an orphanage and live for free in our property? I don't know about this,
Yes.
ma'am.
All right, how about this? You move into the orphanage, and he gestures to the building, and we'll charge you 200 gold a month to use the mill. Is that fair?
Well, I really had higher hopes coming here today than this, but... Fine. She spit in her hand.
Okay, I might do the same. Spit in my hand, I shake her hand. Well, it's glad that we could come to an agreement.
Ah,
No,
unlimited pie.
he got old lady spit in his hand.
choke on it. All right. Have a good day, I suppose. And she goes
Thank
back
you.
and...
Just a minute.
What?
First month in advance.
I don't carry around that much
Move
money on me.
We can't. The deal's done. We can't go back and start changing.
Okay.
You stop by
Don't
the
be
windmill.
late.
Stop by the windmill sometime in a week or so, and I'll make sure I have it all together. I don't know if we have it all right now, but I'm sure that we can make it happen. I'll be back. If you're still here, I don't know. How am I supposed to get these children to even come here? Not burn the house down.
You literally just open up the doors and say, all you lost children, this is safe haven. You may stay the night here. All I ask of you is to follow the rules.
And
Just say
don't
free
murder
bed.
people.
Just say free beds, free pie. Come on in.
Right. I mean, if you have so little initiative that you can't even come up with that, how is this going to work?
She starts walking
I mean,
away again.
you must take some of the burden on yourself.
Yes, I'll figure it out. I'll talk to my sister and we'll make it happen. Thank you. Stop by the
people is-
windmill.
these Barovians are just so apathetic and just so non-starters.
Can't believe Mira was so rough on her.
I kind of see why they want to villainize this Strahd fellow. Seems like he's the only bit of authority and purpose in this land, and everybody else is just so willing to wallow. I can see why they despise him.
Also,
Mira's
Greg,
pointing at Ireena.
Greg, I believe the counter should be at 6 days since I started the casting yesterday.
Yeah, no, I just put it back to 6 days because I was like, wait a minute, it hasn't been 2 days. It's been, so.
Yeah, it's only been 1.
It's only been 1 day, 2 weeks, but 1 day.
Ireena, maybe you should reconsider that proposal he's offered you.
Krim, I apologize for the intro, and I'm glad you're here. I haven't heard you yet. Mic check.
Are you muted?
Do we have
I
a
don't
Krim?
hear him. Are you muted, buddy?
Hello?
Oh, we
There
can hear
we
you.
go.
Yay!
Oh, damn. Okay. Apparently my mic was on the wrong
Hey,
Setting?
welcome back.
mic the whole time, yeah.
I saw you moving around, but I didn't hear anything, so I was like, interesting. So you were able to, this morning,
Lay an egg.
lay an egg and then resist eating more pie?
And Midnight has found out and told the party that it is magic pie, and it's addictive.
yeah.
And we are now bullying some old lady to pay us rent and we each get 40 gold pieces a month.
I think
If we
it was,
come back and collect it.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
200 for the party. Yeah, okay.
That part I got.
And the other part was that I didn't see if Chris had eaten the egg or not. I don't remember having an egg eating scene, but he was cooking the egg when Granny
Oh
showed
yeah,
up.
I ate
Egg
it.
omelet.
I was eating while I was talking to the old lady.
Like a breakfast
So-
wrap.
Like a breakfast wrap. That's
Nice.
really polite to do.
You didn't seem to speak up or mind, so
I'm fine with that. I lay
Okay.
eggs now.
It's a rare thing, but you can be intimidated into laying an egg, apparently. Once a day.
Okay.
This is what happens when I can't talk.
It's part of your dark power, I guess.
Yep, that in exchange for exploding people's head. I'm okay with that. Oh wait, no, that was supposed to be a secret.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are. Ireena's like, wow, that was very interesting. How did you you're ruthless business people. That is interesting. I will have to learn some of this from
Well, I
you.
mean, how ruthless are we? We started asking for 600 and we settled for 200. I mean, if anybody got swindled, it was us.
Well, I mean, you got money out of Granny. She's very nice person. I don't know.
So does that make us ruthless?
I don't know. Her pies are
Or does
magical in
that
origin.
just make us competent?
She's lying about the pies a little bit. She's not relaying that they're magic. And they're
no
slightly
disclaimers at all.
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
she needs to disclose her ingredients.
This is true, I suppose. I didn't know they were magic for real, but I am glad that you are making some money, though. That's good.
Look at our companion, Mira. In a few days, she's going to be going through bad withdrawal, and we're going to have to cope with that because of Granny.
I mean, to be fair, all she said was I might have a bad dream. I have those pretty much every night.
I'm sure it's much worse than what Granny said.
Well, I'm going to get
Some
my
great
brother.
words of comfort. I'm sure he'll be much worse.
Mira's just over there like,
I am clueless on emotions and social cues, okay?
she is now counting her pie.
That is awesome.
One.
So Ireena's going in to get her brother ready for transport, and she's like, "Does anyone want to help me bring him out to the cart? Are we leaving
I'll
soon?"
help.
Or-
I'll help carry him.
I'm not
It
very
is
strong.
a few hours walk to Madam Eva if you are going there. I know that you said you wanted to, so I don't know if you want to stop there or not, but it is a full day's journey on horseback to Vallaki, so maybe we can buy some horses from the Vistani at the camp. I don't know. They are expensive, but it's an option.
They did
How-
seem
how
larger than the average horse.
We can
How-
maybe rent them. I don't know. They aren't very trusting, but it's possible I can use my name.
The horses or the people?
You're funny. Both.
I know. Thank you. Well, all right. If we have no other business.
All right. So if you guys are all ready to go, then we can get on the road. I will bring up the traveling map.
Woohoo!
Pachow. And my new mist effect. Pachoo. I like the moving clouds. If anybody's watching the stream, you can check that out. But yeah, as far as what you guys see, let's move this. Move players. So yeah, if actually we can just stay on this for a little while. If you guys are just hitting the road.
No
Just
animated
gonna-
horses.
The choices are, I guess, because there's not really any horses here in town, but you could potentially wait around for Vistani to show up. You could take the cart that you've been using to carry bodies to the church and back, and just hit the road with that. It's like a wheeled wagon sort of thing, 2 wheels, and somebody just pushes it, kind of thing. Or you could walk and carry the body. So, up to you how you want to handle it.
We just get a wagon for the body and everybody else gets horses. Or one person driving the wagon.
Well, there's no horses in town. They've been eaten long ago.
So what's driving the wagon?
So there's a push wagon that you guys have been using to get bodies to the church and stuff,
It's a hand cart.
like a hand cart. And there's
It's like one goes, put your dead here.
there's
but
potentially
carts.
more. There's like potentially a way to get horses or rent horses or something from the Vistani in their encampment. You should have that map in your journals, I think, of the travel times.
Foot travel time map.
There you go. And so, yeah,
Should
I could bring that up
be-
actually for people to see as well.
There's there a shortcut there.
Well, they'd be seeing. Yeah, never mind. They'd be seeing that on the stream. So, grab these.
We're
We're in Barovia.
We're
You're in
in
Barovia.
we're
Yeah.
about
village of Barovia,
Where are we going?
Vallaki. On the all the way
We're
on the other
about-
side of the map.
Vallaki will
So
take you
that's
about
3,
24 hours of
6,
walking.
9.
and it's about 15 minutes of walking to the camp, according to the map.
Well, the camp
to
is
vis-
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
But
Camp
how,
is
how are you
the-
getting that?
the Serpool
The
encampment.
picture.
Oh, it's Serpool. I was looking at the camp above that.
You basically would be going. You're in Barovia. You go down over the River Illis, around some forest, and then you hit a
Take
fork
the
in the road.
shortcut, and you take that first fork. It looks like to the right.
To the north.
North.
So
Yeah.
we're 6.5 hours from there.
So it's 6.5 hour walk to the Serre Pool encampment to see Madam Eva.
All right.
So
well,
you
let's
guys
just
can start that
Let's go
bright and
halfway
early, or
to the Serre pools, and then we'll spend the night there. The next day, we'll just go to Vallaki. Just do it in 2 days.
okay.
That sounds like a plan.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Except Mira wasn't ready to talk to Madam Eva yet, was she?
Oh, she better get ready.
So you're
I
taking
don't
the
think there's
road.
anything else we could do.
I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna
You
get
can always type it.
for travel time. I'll just get one person to roll a D12 a D20 every hour of
Who
travel time,
wants to be the roller first?
I'll
and we'll
roll.
see
I'll
if you
roll.
encounter anything.
Encounter dice. All
Encounter
6 of them.
dice.
I rolled a 17.
Not bad.
For the first hour of your journey, as you leave Barovia behind you, the mist sort of encircles it at a distance as you travel, and you end up having no interruptions on your journey there, and it's actually starting to become kind of a nicer day than some of the ones you've had here.
Okay.
The sun's not out at all, but you know, at least it's not
the sun
raining.
never shines in Barovia.
Exactly. But it's the closest you can get to a nice sunny day. How about midnight? Wanna give me a D20?
I can sure try.
And again, who's pushing the cart, by the way? Is it Ireena?
I'll push it for. Why don't we give it to midnight? She's like a
We
machine.
we can alternate between me and Cole since we're the strongest.
No, I want
Cole
to push
is
it.
strong.
I gotta push it for an hour, and then like look miserable and like, oh god, my wrists are hurting. Can somebody?
Like me and Cole can alternate every hour or so.
Mira
Alright,
will
well, if
try
one
to
of you
lift
could
it
take
and just
it.
be like, ooh.
All right.
Drunk.
Thank you, Mira.
And then she has to drop it like 10 steps later.
Because her throat's sore.
I have the same strength as Ireena.
What's Ireena's strength?
Uh,
I have a 16.
she's actually not that weak. She's 11.
I am the strongest one in the
than me.
party. That doesn't bode well.
Crim's not a weakling. Oh no,
I'm
it's
guessing
wisdom. He's a wiseling, not. not
I
a
think
weakling.
monks scale off wisdom.
Yeah. Well, yeah, nothing happens, so you guys are
Next
free to.
person.
Mira, give us hour 3 on the
Do
road.
we fight? Do we
Is it
fight a wolf?
Perception or just
a flat
blind roll
D20.
one?
Just
Okay.
a D20 roll, yeah.
Yeah, I've been using the dice on the sidebar.
Sorry.
The only thing that happens is the wind picks up and starts to, it's starting to wear on your ears, hearing the constant bellowing. But other than that, nothing too crazy happens. Keep going.
Chris or Chris.
Chris, you want to give us a
A D20?
D20?
So roll a 14.
The first
And
even number.
Again, you guys are somehow okay.
Yeah.
It's turn.
And Crim, one last one. Or actually, there's 2 more, so. And Crim rolls just fine. And then I need
Rotate.
one more.
Rotate back to Cole. Oh, nice.
My
14.
screen went black.
Yeah, I tried to bring you
Same.
all to the Sare pool here, and
Do we not have vision?
I do.
My token
should.
might not. I don't know, because my token kind of broke last time.
I'm just gonna have to
Ooh,
get
that's
you
a good
guys
point.
to add the 4 HP in again, because whoever ate a pie, because I can't do
Okay.
the temporary HP,
Okay, I can see now.
or didn't do the temporary HP twice. Okay, so yeah, it turns out that even though there was a lot of expectation, you actually make it without any problems, as the road gradually disappears and it's replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. There's deep ruts in the earth, evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. There is a... Is everybody here now?
Think so? Boop, boop.
Oh, there I am.
Okay. I'm going to switch the thing here. Bum, 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 bum.
Where do I put temp HP? In my character sheet?
Just
Or
on
just
your
add it?
token. Just add it to your token health, and it'll show a little plus sign showing that you have higher than your max HP. Somebody's sending me a message here. That's
And put the 6 back on Ireena if you don't mind.
oh, what does that say? Okay, I think we're okay now. Sorry about that, guys. So the canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling over from far above. And there's a clearing here next to the river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside of a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake. It's sagging from the weight of the canvas, and you can tell it's lit from within. Near this tent are 8 unbridled horses drinking from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around a bonfire, as a footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north and between the river and the forest's edge. So you have come upon the Sare Pool encampment. And I will actually get some different ambiance going here. But yeah, you guys see a bunch of Vistani there. They are in their usual jovial nature, just kind of hanging out and drinking already in the morning.
Okay,
Having a good
well,
old
I
time.
walk into the camp and flag them, saying, "Hello. It seems like you are all in good spirits. Do I recognize any?"
Hello! No, it's just a bunch of... Well, maybe there's a few people that you kind of recognize from when you're outside of Daggerford. But for the most part, it's just kind of... they all look the same and they all sound the same.
Well, it's wonderful to see some friendly faces. We are traveling from this village of Barovia to Vallaki. Is it all right if we share a campfire with you? Maybe change some stories? And...
Welcome. Yes, of course. Of course. Have a seat.
Cole is going to be removing his armor and taking a dip in the water, staying close to the shore, but
One of the
enjoying
horses
the
looks
feeling
at
of
you.
being in the water.
One of the horses looks at you like he's crazy. Kind of gives you a...
It's crazy.
Yes, well, that one over there, his name is Cole. My name is Chris, and this is this tall, sturdy companion is Midnight. Don't mess with her; she is a dangerous one. And the one under the weather over there is Mira, and She is a great singer, but as of late her voice has left her.
Maybe you give us a song sometime, eh? Is it you staying for a while, or
Oh, and that feathery fellow that just landed, his name is Krim. He's a vegan.
Again, maybe Krim's muted? It's a question?
No. I'm just
okay.
listening.
Gotcha. Right on. Well, yeah, very nice to meet you. We are all brothers here, so do you want to drink? One of them starts going and finding some extra dirty mugs on the ground, and
Oh, you keep your bugs on the ground. That's charming.
there's a bunch of empties that are near the wine casks. We clean them in the water. It's perfectly safe.
Oh, wonderful. I'll have some. Thank you. So, what brings such a charming assortment of people to this quaint little lake? Are you traveling as well?
No, we are just living the life, having a good time, you know?
Well, life is meant to be lived.
Yeah, truer words. And he gives you a cheers. Doesn't even really check to see if you're drinking either. Just kind of, as soon as he cheers you, he's right into
I'm
it.
drinking. I cheers him.
So,
Well,
what are you brings you to the encampment? Everyone who comes here is generally either just passing through, or they'd like to see the madam.
Oh, we're on the run. We're escorting a
Ireena.
woman who is... Well, I don't want to say her name. That seems a bit, dangerous. But she's been attacked several times in the village of Barovia, and she wants to find a shelter in Vallaki. So, us being all good-hearted Samaritans that would never take advantage of an old woman that was living in a windmill, are willing to guard her on her way to Vallaki.
Sounds very noble.
Well, we are, we really are, and it's difficult, it is difficult.
Does
Thank
this
you.
pay well to be noble?
Not at all. No, it's horrible.
Well, there's always next time, eh?
Yes.
DM, Cole would like to roll and see if he can catch a fish underwater with his hands to bring up to the fire and drop next to it for them to cook.
So you're gonna bring a fish?
The biggest fish he can catch there to feed everybody.
Well, it's not just like easy to catch fish with your hands.
Trident?
I haven't
You're
tried
fishing?
it.
Okay,
Yes,
so you're going
fishing.
spear fishing. Okay.
Underwater though, because I'm accustomed to it.
Make me some checks here, I guess. You're gonna need a perception check to see if you
Perceive
can
them fish.
perceive some fish. See if you can. You kind of know how to catch a fish, so I'm
17.
not gonna be too hard on you. I'll give you advantage on all of your things. So yeah, you're able to see that there's no fish right here. The horses are scaring them away. But if you go out a little bit farther, you think it looks like there is some seaweed and things that would draw fish nicely.
I do it.
And you get an eerie feeling as well with your perception roll that you might not be the only thing looking for fish in this pond. But you are able to find a school of them swimming around. And
I hurl my trident through the water to get one.
give me an attack roll on a fish.
What's the AC?
Throw and find
You're gonna have to
out.
find out. See if you lose your trident.
See if you have to go get it.
6.
Yeah, that trident.
Wah, wah.
I
You,
swim after my trident.
you forget that it throws differently underwater. It's been a while since you were in the water. You're starting to realize that
I pull out my concho horn and blow on it to attract more fish.
Okay. Give me a d20 roll as well then. Just a d20.
I'm trying to. My stuff is frozen here.
Oh, I see the 6 now.
Ignore that.
4 d8s.
4 d8s.
11. Okay. Yeah, you're able to attract fish and Pied Piper them closer to the shore if you want. And there is a after going back and getting your trident, you were able to spear one of them, and you've got actually 2 of them on your trident as you come out.
I walk out of the water,
like
butt naked.
Jason Momoa.
I'm butt naked. I walk over next to the fire, plop them down, turn around, and walk back into the water.
I have never seen the fish sticks before. Keep that covered up next time, eh?
That water isn't clean anymore.
Well, he's banned from being naked forever.
You might want to watch your friend there. I have heard, or have not seen, but I have, it feels like there is something big in that water there. So maybe he should watch how.
Well, it's definitely nothing Cole has.
Watch how armored he is. Make sure he keeps a codpiece on so he doesn't attract the wrong things, eh?
Myra is eating more pie.
No, she's fine.
I
She
was
had some
wondering
this
how long
morning.
it would be before you started using a whiteboard.
Hold it right
think-
here in order for it to be seen. If I go like,
She is chowing on some pie.
Oh, that's. It's only there once in a a but is that a pie
The
chart?
blue screen,
It's
the
a
blue
chart of how
screen
many
thinks it's
pies.
background.
Nice. It's a pie chart of pies. I love it. So yeah, everything here is jovial. These guys are accepting of you and kind of ignoring you again.
Does
would
Mira
like you
wanna
to
go
relax
talk
if you
to
want to.
Madam Eva?
I was about to say, and we are also, aside from helping this young lady, we are also looking for Madam Eva.
Oh yes, she is always in her tent, always ready to do her thing as a seer. That's all she really does, is scare people.
Which is,
But she's good at it. Let me tell you, she's good at it.
which one is her tent?
Oh, the one with the light on the drooping roof there on the top.
Yeah, I'll
By
go
the
with you.
river.
This sounds interesting.
Well, let's.
I'm going with you as well. I need
Well,
questions answered
Wait,
too.
Mira, the last time you had your fortune, you were attacked by wolves.
How did you know that?
Didn't they jump in through the window and eat you? Out of character, didn't wolves jump into the palace and attack her?
I don't think so.
If you're asking
Okay.
her, I can maybe save her
It's-
voice a little bit, and so you know that she had a vision of that happening, and she did tell you guys some of it, I think.
Yeah.
But not all of it.
But she was a little bit withholdy of some of the details, I think. I
And then we got
think
attacked by
right
wolves
now
by real.
that I'm not sure, but I think Steph is frozen in
I
denial.
think
Thought.
she's frozen as well because I only see a black screen for her image.
Yeah, I
Yeah, she
see
froze
her-
on my end as well.
I see her contemplating life constantly in an image form.
It's the
Um,
pie.
She dropped.
Anyway, I
she's
follow
gone.
inside the tent too, because I need shade from Cole's nakedness.
Everyone's going in the tent, I guess.
And
I
he's-
was walking out of the water, strutting his stuff, stretching himself wide,
Cover it, fish sticks.
and he
When-
starts putting his armor and stuff back on. Oh, I
boy.
needed that.
Okay.
Chris will go over and just throw him a towel and be like, "Hey, we're gonna go talk to the gypsy woman. I guess there's some sort of fortune telling. You're welcome to come if you'd like."
I don't want to be a distraction. Okay,
right.
I'll go. I'll finish getting dressed and I'll follow him.
So anybody walking into the tent? I guess I'll
All of us,
just...
I think.
Okay. Then I will just copy all the tokens and bring you all
Just watch out
into
for Mira trying to
Madam
rejoin.
Eva's tent. Now you might
I have a black
seem-
screen because I'm reloading.
I can see everything. It's all pillows and plush and carpeting.
You're very small in comparison to the tables and pillows, but that's fine. Don't
A
be
pillow's a
afraid.
seat, I guess.
Don't
My
be afraid.
God, by the gods, we've shrunk. I'm the size of a flea.
Is it a pillow a seat or something?
Look at the size of those playing cards over there.
Yeah, it's like army men.
Why don't you just grab our tokens and make it big? It's like seat size. That way we can just pretend we're sitting around a table.
I could do that if you want.
Yeah.
There's enough seats for everyone.
Yeah, like that. Nice.
Where am I?
I eat the potion. I eat the food labeled "Eat Me."
Oh,
Sadly, the one time I try to talk, I get kicked off the internet.
is that big enough? No, you want it a little bit bigger? There we go.
I blame the liberal media.
So Midnight, you're kind of where Madam Eva is sitting. So
Yeah,
I'm
send me,
just
send me on the yellow one.
gonna- Okay.
Ah, should we, like,
Perfect.
right here?
Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend you guys see her knees there. I didn't get a knee token. So as magical flames cast, maybe we should because you can't really hear the celebration outside right now. So instead,
Spooky, spooky.
Hey, Scooby!
bring you into Madam Eva's tent.
Oh, this is Madam Eva?
Yes.
Ooh.
Madam
I hope
Eva's
Mira's
tent.
ready for this.
So magical flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered by runes of some sort, candles, divination tools, and a crystal ball, crackling energy, with a hunched figure holding its hand over it, peering into its depths. As the old crone speaks, her voice cracks like dry weeds. At last, you have arrived. And her laughter bursts out like mad cackling from her withered lips. And she kind of does a slow look around the table. You guys actually see the symbol on the table is for. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
See if anybody
Arcana.
has advantage. I'll check the thing. Midnight, you have advantage, and Mira has advantage.
I can sure as well try. Arcana is not my strong suit. Two
But
crits.
Mira
Oh my gosh.
and Chris. Mira and Chris both know that is a divination symbol. And the pile of bone, I'll give you that as well. The pile of bones is actually called a diksha, I believe that's how you pronounce it. It's a set of dice and bones used for fortune telling, as described in the Tarokka guide. And so she looks around at you all and stares at each one of you for a good couple of seconds. Chris Cooper, Midnight, Cole Obsidian, and Mira Fagan. You have all come here with different motivations. But now your fates are intertwined. Crim, you have suffered at the hands of others who believe themselves to be superior. And these experiences have shaped your very soul. Perhaps it is righteous enough to shine in this dark place. Only time will tell. She looks over at Chris. Chris Cooper. You are no stranger to suffering either. Pain has been your traveling companion. It is curious that you should end up here. After all this time. Perhaps fate has further use of you.
Well, I've had other companions along the road.
Don't be offended, dear. I'm just wondering if you've grown strong enough to stand in the darkness.
I find if one stands in darkness, they bump their head on the door jamb of
Life.
loneliness.
So emo.
She like, uh-huh. And then she looks over at midnight. I'm the mighty Warforged, the paladin of a long-forgotten god. Perhaps Ezra is not truly as forgotten, at least not while you stand vigil in her name. How much of you is really tied to her memory? Cole, seeker of vengeance, do you really believe that your path is just? Perhaps, like your brother, you are driven by more powerful forces than you truly understand. Will his death bring your peace?
It is not about peace for me. It is about justice for my father.
Justice? I suppose time can tell. And Mira, long-lost daughter of Isabel Nikolova and Emmerich Nikolovich. What a strange path you have taken to come here. But here is where you are now, just the same. It seems you have found more than you have lost, and to find it again you will need to first learn the truth, hidden in these lands.
That's all well and good and very cryptic, but that tells me nothing other than a name. Who are they?
Oh, would you like me to give you a reading? That was just an introduction.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Madam Eva.
Oh, yes, Madam Eva. Yeah, sure, I'd love to have a reading. How much is it?
Oh, I'm cursed with these gifts. I figure it's only right that I share them. So, I feel better about it.
No, you're not cursed. You got a fine thing going on here. I mean, to say you're cursed with the gifts, I mean...
Not all curses are evil.
Yeah.
Some can be quite useful.
Be proud of who you are. Girl boss,
I think
stuff
those
like that.
are called blessings.
Right.
Aren't all blessings just curses, though?
No, they're not. That's why they're different words. How about this? I'll give you 3 silver.
Oh, well, donations are very, very accepted, yes.
That makes sense.
I will take anything you'll offer, but perhaps you should wait.
It, but we just came into ownership of a very profitable windmill, and we're going to be making a windfall. So don't worry about your old friend Chris. Yes.
That's a great choice of words, dear.
Thank you.
We might even import some steel wheelbarrows to sell.
She starts to, while you guys are discussing business, she starts to fiddle with her Tarokka deck.
Well, here you are. Now, what do the cards have in store for me?
And she
Oh, I want to know about love. What does my love line say?
would one of you care to shuffle these for me? She holds them out.
Midnight, would you do the honors?
Sure, I'll shuffle.
You get the one with metallic hands.
Yep.
I still got opposable fingers.
You're gonna damage my
think that-
cards.
Ireena at this point is like, oh my god, I'm gonna die out here alone with these crazy people.
She's definitely standing back a little bit, kind of wondering why.
I
Madam
feel like
Eva
she's
didn't
so
mention her.
used to being abused that she wants to be with an abusive party, just because that's what's familiar.
That's sad. I don't like that.
Takes the
Well,
cards back.
talk to her about it. That's her issues. You can help her work through it. After you put some clothes on.
I have my armor on.
It's
Oh, listen.
crotchless. It's crotchless armor. There's no codpiece.
Madam Eva isn't the only one with a crystal ball.
Just because you
What does
got
that even
chaps
mean?
on doesn't mean that.
What does that even mean? She's not the
Oh.
only one with a crystal ball. What are you saying?
He
I
doesn't know.
can't say.
Are you saying you have crystal testicles? I don't understand.
Cole and the crystal balls.
I
Okay, so
have
that can
something to say, but I'm keeping it cleaner now.
that could be a terrible sequel. Too Fast, Too Furious. Okay, so Madam Eva is like, curious. What is it that calls you all to such a place?
Well, we were being eaten alive by wolves, and we ran away, and then we woke up here.
I don't
So-
need a timeline of events, dear. I mean, more. Well, could it be
Oh, we don't do
revenge?
cryptic. Sorry. We only do
Honor?
it in the list.
Oh, I
Family?
forgot he was here.
Power? Or perhaps
No, literally, we were going to die if we didn't run away. That's how we got here.
Well, perhaps it is all just destiny then. Your journey
Not-
here will lead you throughout a land that feeds upon its people, where the vestiges of dark powers long forgotten will claw their way to the surface. Faith will not serve you here, as your gods cannot see you. The mists trap you here with only darkness and misery. For this is the domain of the dead.
Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I had a lovely omelet this morning.
Seek the devil, if you dare. But know this first. His beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. He is not dead, nor is he alive, for he is undead forever. He is the ancient. He is the land. And you are but trespassers.
Why would we seek something of such vile intent?
Let us have the cards tell us. Because I don't understand everything myself, I just see what I see and make the best impression of
toss
it
it.
as I can.
I'll toss a few silver on the table as well.
Ah,
I would like to know how I can find my brother.
No, hold on. She's still got to do the cod thing. You can go next.
that's not how this works, son.
Well, I thought you were going to do the cards for me, and then you'd be done with me, and then you go on to the next person. That's not.
She laughs a
She
little
just
bit.
needed it shuffled.
She's kind of like
Oh, okay. Sorry, Cole. I was confused.
her wrinkled lips have like a little smile go up on the side.
Well, I mean, you didn't really explain how it's going to work. It's a fair mistake.
She puts down the first card. And while she does it, there's actually 2 cards that show up there.
Witchcraft is this? You put down 1 card and 2 cards showed up.
Zoom in. The monk and the necromancer.
Yeah, I'll zoom that in too. 2 cards showed up. So she's like, this card speaks of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. But this is strange. I have drawn 2 cards here.
That's fantastic. Midnight, could you get off the table, please? I mean, it's a little awkward. At first, it didn't bother me.
Did my character be pulled onto the table? Because I'm on a pillow on my screen.
Sitting in the middle of the table. I mean, if
Maybe
you
just
want to do
refresh.
that, I won't stop you.
I don't see that on my screen, though.
I don't either.
Maybe just refresh there.
Did you eat some of that pie, Chris?
I think it's the Mists of Barovia.
The one of glyphs, or the monk. The treasure you seek is hidden behind the sun, in the house of a saint. But it will not wait there for long, because another seeks this. The 8 of stars, you see, is the necromancer. A twisted soul searches for these secrets too, and will stop at nothing to hunt for its everlasting power. And then
Who is he?
she moves from that position to the next position on the table and says, this card, doing too many things at once.
Conjure 9 of stars.
This card tells of a powerful force of good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. The 9 of stars. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into this world. Interesting. The next card is a card of power and strength, and it will tell of a weapon of vengeance. A sword of sunlight, it seems. And she flips the next card. Oh, dear. Seems I've drawn 2 cards again.
The Avenger and the Healer.
Yes, the first one is the One of Swords. The Avenger. Tells of a treasure lying in a dragon's house, in the hands of one once clean, now corrupted. The second card is 3 glyphs. The Healer. Look to the west to find a pool blessed by the light of the white sun.
Oh no.
And then she kind of takes a lean back in her chair a little bit, or her pillow, and the next card, Eve, is the Seer. Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality, and this card will lead you to him. The Seer waits for you in a place of wisdom, warmth, and despair. Great secrets are there. And then her last card she's going to put down, and she keeps on thumbing through more than one card. She's like, And then she puts down 5 cards in a row.
Mm.
The artifact, the beast, the broken one, the mists, and the raven. Oh dear. These cards will shed light on those who may be able to help you in your battle against the darkness. The artifact tells us to look for an entertaining man, a monkey. This man is more than what he seems. The beast speaks of a werewolf that holds a growing hatred for your enemy. Use her rage to your advantage. The broken one tells us that your greatest ally may be a wizard. His mind is broken, but his spells are strong. The mists. A Vistana wanders this land. Another Vistana, like myself, wanders this land alone, searching for her mentor. She does not stay in one place for long. You should seek her out at the Abbey in St. Markovia, near the mists. And the raven. Find a leader of the feathered ones, who may live among the vines. Though old, he has more fight left in him.
Oh.
Most people do not receive such an abundance of fate. I am hopeful that you may actually be able to help here. Oh. She starts smiling and looking around at all of you. You can sort of feel her tension sort of leave her in a way, but she gets more excited in a way, but also less nervous of who you are because she's now seen more. And she actually puts her hand out and touches or reaches towards Mira. She's like, "Dear, I wonder, do you have the vision as well? Have you seen?"
Seen lots of things since coming into the mists.
Perhaps you have a gold or 2 to spare, but if not, you should still have these. And she hands you a deck of cards.
Suspicion.
Says, "These may be difficult to read at first. Do not force it."
I've seen 2 of these cards before that are on the table.
Ah, I was right. I wasn't sure, but I had a guess. That's all I really do, you know. Put together the strange pieces. Hopefully I was of some help for you.
I mean, you still haven't... There's still so many questions. You knew... You knew the name of my parents. Who are they?
Well, your real father, he's gone now. I'm sorry about that. But Your mother is still alive. She may be even found in one of our camps.
What do you mean, gone? All I've been told is that he met a fate worse than death. How is that? Is he a vampire?
No, dear. No.
Then what happened?
It's just terribly sad. I'm not sure if you should even know at this point. It might be a little too much for you to handle.
This is all too much to handle, but I'd rather know than be kept in the dark.
Well, perhaps when you find Orwin, he can put some of that to rest for you.
Do you know where he is?
I do know he was here. I've given him a reading too, you know. Can't be more than a moon ago or so, maybe something like that. Maybe
Did
it
he
was
tell you?
a year, but I don't think it was that long ago. Yeah.
Did he tell you where he was going?
Well, as far as I know, he was headed towards the Wizard of the Wines. That's where the card sent him.
And where can we find the Wizard of the Wines?
Well, that's the winery, dear, out west. That's where we always have gotten our wine for generations now. But we've Estania taking into our own hands now, I think. That good boy Erigel, he's trying his best to set up a new winery for us, but... Yes, you must follow the stones of the Fanes. They will lead you to Orwin.
Stones of the Fanes? What's that?
Oh, questions. Well, I can
That's
tell
why
you
I'm
a
here.
story, I suppose. If you want. Does anyone have a Werther's? Does anyone want a Werther's? I've got caramel candies here. She hands out her. Okay.
I have pie.
Oh, well, no thank you. I'm watching my figure. Long before... When the Fanes kept their domains full of life, there was a sect of monks, the Order of the Fanes, sworn to protect them. The tribes of the Order wandered around the forests and the plains and the swamps and the mountains and maintained peace in these domains. When the mists came, the Fanes were banished by the curse, and they all tried to encapsulate a piece of themselves to benefit those who were they left behind, the rest of us. These are the 3 gems of the Fanes. It is said that these gems enrich the soil and drive back the undead. And one such gem protected Barovia long ago. I believe Strahd found it, and once he knew what had been keeping his minions away from the village, he then quickly found the others and gave them to the Martikovs. They were the family who grew the wines here, so that he could provide his guests with something to enjoy while their lips could taste it. There are now places of power where these Fanes left their vestiges. And I believe we have found one to the east of Barovia. This is where our new winery will grow. For without the gems, we cannot grow wine anymore. Except for in these protected, not holy, but sanctified places. And, well, the winery at one time had all 3 gems, you see. But I believe that they are now searching for them as well. If you follow the gems, you will find Orwin. That is his goal. For he is trying to bring back something once forgotten.
I see.
Others seek these gems too, though. I hope you know, it will not be an easy task. If you still feel you need to.
Oh.
So far,
I would
nothing
start
has been-
at the Wizard of the Wines. That is the last place anyone has seen them.
I see.
I am not sure, but I'm... And she's like, looking at you for a second. It's like, you have seen one of these gems, have you not?
Yes, I have. Orwin had one.
Ah. See, things come together over time. It's funny how that happens. Orwin did tell me that he had never seen one before, but I knew that he was holding something back. Now it makes sense. Why he
would
knew
he
they
hide
existed.
it from you?
Oh, folks don't always like to tell their secrets to kind old ladies. I do what I can, but sometimes people just don't trust me for some reason. Well, I don't know about you, but I could use a drink. Does anybody have any more questions for me, or can I let these old bones rest?
Midnight will speak up and ask, do you by chance know how I could go and retrieve my lost memories?
Memories are not always meant to be found. The reason we sleep is so that we can forget. Perhaps you're better off this way.
But I don't want to forget nearly my entire life.
If you don't know, just say you don't know.
I don't know, okay? I really don't know everything. How
All
am I
right.
supposed to know
See how
everything?
much easier that is? See how many words we save? Look at that. Now we have all this time to just talk about other things.
Okay, fine.
Do you have any idea where she could start, though?
Well, I've told you already with the cards. I mean,
haven't you seen any other thing? People like her? Or have heard of any sort of rumors? I mean, you must see a lot of people. And surely something as interesting as Midnight would have garnered some sort of gossip.
well, there is... I am sort of remembering from long ago some sort of a... My mother told me a story about a dragon, And the knights that followed this dragon also followed some sort of mist god. And this could be Ezra.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. That's incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Well, it's in the cards already. I already told you this, but okay.
Well, I'm a bit of a simpleton, and sometimes I need to be told directly.
Yes,
You
I
speak in
told
riddles.
I told you that the treasure lies in a dragon's house. You are going to have to find the dragon's house.
Can you write all that down for us?
Of course. Of course,
But do
dear.
not speak in riddles.
Oh, don't bother the old. Here. I have this pencil and a piece of paper, and I hand him a pencil and a piece of paper. It's like,
I will
here, why
send
don't
you an
you write it down.
email. An energy mail.
An ink mail.
Well, for me, I got a monk and a
Mira
necromancer.
has been taking notes.
Okay.
Those are,
Well,
by the way, if you didn't listen to the first sentence as I put down the cards, I said that this card will speak of history.
All right. So the monk speaks of history.
This card speaks of a powerful force for good and protection. A holy symbol of great hope.
Wait, the necromancer speaks of what?
No, it's this conjure. The
This
conjure is the second
card.
one.
The first card, there's only supposed to be one, really. But it speaks of the history. These two cards are now combined into one card that speaks of history. You really don't know how this divination stuff works, do you?
No, that's why I paid you for it, so I wouldn't have to.
I believe that this tells of our conflict with the monk and Cole's brother.
Wait, so you told me the past?
And the
Technically.
present.
Oh, I'm living the present, and I've lived through the past. Why would I come to a fortune teller to learn those things?
This
Is
last card is a
context.
card of power and strength. And again, it is drawn in two cards, which means that their meanings are combined into one meaning.
Remember, she offered it
Perhaps,
for free.
Mira, you can explain this to them on the road at some point. I don't know if they'll understand it all today, but I'll plant the seeds. The bottom card, or this card here, is Strahd's enemy. These cards will shed light on those, and the bottom cards will shed light on those who may be able to help you. Your
Wait.
possible allies.
So the cards you dealt me, they
They're
don't
not
mean anything?
yours.
They're
They're
not
everyone's.
mine? No, I paid you to have my fortune told.
They're ours.
Well, then everyone else
collectively.
has to leave. I
Okay.
can't read one person's fortune
All
when
right,
everyone
well,
else is
I'll
in
wait till our
attend.
business here is done, and then I'll get my fortune told.
Very
I need
well.
to know my lucky numbers. There's a lotto coming up back in Faerun, and I want to know my numbers, and I need to know if Jupiter is ascending. This is important stuff.
Having
What is
everyone
Jupiter?
in the tent will change the cards. It's quantum reading.
Okay.
Quantum cards.
Just by observing the cards, you are changing reality.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you showed us something and things changed. It seems pretty straightforward.
Right?
Cole
I don't
is
know.
so confused right now.
All right. Well, I actually feel a little bit better knowing that this is a group reading and not just an individual. I thought I would know, like, if I was going to meet a nice, like, a puppy or something, or, if love or fortune, like money lies in my future.
Well, I don't know all of that, but I can try after we go for break. If you'd like, I can do another individual reading.
Cole
Yeah,
can
you do.
tell you money is in your future in about 1 week.
All right.
I
So
have read the future.
You should be the one
looking
with the
for
tent,
love
Cole.
in this cursed place.
Well, why not? It's always the last place you look, right? or the place you least expect it. And what is more unlikely than Barovia?
Fair
Well,
point.
Yeah, you have an interesting point there, dearie. Okay, well, after these messages, we'll be right back. So we'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. I'm just going to take our...
From our sponsor, Granny's Pies.
That's just so good that I want to put a commercial up for Granny's Pies right now. Get them warm every morning. No. There's got to be a jingle for that, though. Mira can work on that when her voice comes back. All right. See you guys in 15. And don't go anywhere. Bye for now. And we're back. But
Hey, Twitch.
there's only 2 people here right now. It's not quite a secret room because I didn't mute everybody else to be able to hear our conversation, Chris, but everybody else left the tent. And it's just you and Madam Eva in the tent because you wanted a...
Because I'm
private
that kind of
reading.
asshole. So what do you see in my future? Love? Fortune? Fame?
She clears the cards from the table. And she goes to hand them to you for a second, and she's like, And she hands you the dice instead. And she says, and the bones.
Oh, little knucklebone, all right.
And she says, perhaps it is better for you to determine your own fate.
Okay.
Let us see. And so she's going to get you to roll 5 dice, 1d4, 1d6, 1d8, 1d10, and 1d20.
A lot of ones.
I'm number 1. I'm number 1.
And she starts arranging them a little bit and just pulls the dice out and leaves the bones where they are. She's like, whoa, interesting. Your past is haunting you. Is it not?
Well, I mean, it's not something I really remember fondly, but I do try to keep it the past in the past. It's a bit foggy, to be honest. Why do you say that? What do you see?
Well, I see blood. Bloodlines and blood lost. The bones and dice are telling me that your journey here will not bring you joy, but it may bring you peace.
All right. It's interesting. But I suppose any journey worth taking does have its trials, and peace at the end of the day is worth more than a moment of joy. So, all right.
Tell me, what happens when lightning strikes the forest?
It sets fires and scares the wildlife.
Yes, and do those fires not destroy everything around them as they spread?
Well, they do, but I've seen new growth occur quickly after a fire. I think that a fire might even be necessary sometimes.
I see this.
And
Your history, your past is full of fire.
yes, just because some wildlife gets scared, just because animals are afraid of it, doesn't mean it's not good or even necessary.
Perhaps, just as in a forest, time will help you recover and be stronger than you were. Relationships are the thing that holds us all together, binds us. And it
Oh my God!
seems
Don't get me started on relationships. Jeez, it's been tough. It's been tough, Madam Eva. I'm gonna be honest. Haven't had much luck. I mean, sure, I find comfort every now and then, but it seems around 8-10 months, they all just I lose interest or something along those lines, and never really sticks together.
Well, I will say this. You will get out of life no more than you put in.
All right. Okay. So I paid you for these platitudes. I guess that's on me. Thank you. What else did the dice say? Anything?
You really don't want to know. I can tell you one more thing. Perhaps as you learn more of the past, of the fires, and you remember the fire, you will be strengthened the more you dig. But you will also be burned. Again and again.
By digging?
The more you search for the fire, the more you will learn.
All right. I mean, wouldn't I want to look for the lightning since it's the source of the fire in this analogy?
Yes, well, the source of the fire in this analogy is not lightning.
Okay. Well, Madam Eva, thank you. And it's been interesting speaking with you. Is there anything I can do for you? Do you want me to get you some of that Vistani wine that they're serving out there? Or are you good here?
Oh, I'm fine, dear. I will probably partake. Actually, if you wouldn't mind, if anyone else is coming in, please send them with some wine. But if nobody else is coming in, I will come out soon and
we have
join
came
in the
across
revelry.
These scrumptious meat pies. We picked it up from an old woman in this village of Barovia. Would you like one? It's still fresh.
Oh, I'm okay. Like I said, I'm trying to watch my figure. It's hard to work off the extra calories.
From a meat pie, right? You got to think about that long term.
Would you like a fig?
Blood pressure and all. Yeah, I would.
Here. She hands a bowl of figs.
Delicious.
Dried figs.
I take like a handful of them. You have fig trees here in Barovia?
Oh no. We get all sorts of treats brought in from our brethren.
Oh, you mean you can leave here?
Of course.
Well, when's the next caravan out? We can ride with you. We're not too bad in a scrape. We could help fight any of those Dashkan wolves that like to attack.
Well, like I said before, blood is what brought you here.
Right.
And blood is what keeps you here.
I'm gonna just take that as a no. Thanks for the figs.
You cannot leave until the curse is lifted.
I mean, but you guys leave. Why can't we leave?
Well, long ago, we helped the devil. And he remembers. He's a man of his honor. A man of honor, a man of his word.
Strahd is keeping us here, is what you're telling me? You helped Strahd in the past, and he allows you to leave. Correct?
Correct.
So if we help Strahd, he will let us leave.
That is possible.
Excellent. Well, this girl with us, her name is Ireena, and I guess Strahd is likes her or something. Maybe we could work out a deal. I mean, could you get us in contact with him?
I do not speak with him anymore.
You're not friends?
Tried once, long ago.
That's a shame.
But his agents are everywhere. I'm sure that...
Oh, wonderful. Put us in touch. Do you know anybody?
I'm sure that if you look into the darkness, you will find one.
That's really vague, but it tracks for you. So I guess I'm going to go out and stare into the night sky or something. Thank you for, I don't know, the reading, and it's a nice chat. Nice chat. You're just gonna pat her on the shoulder a little bit.
Remember,
Do you have a keeper or somebody that takes care of you that I should let know that you're like
No,
make sure you
dear.
don't wander off into the night?
No, dear, I have no keeper.
Right. Oh, sure. Yes, of course you don't. Well, it was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
It was very nice to see you, Chris.
All right. So I'm gonna go out, and the first Vistani I
Until
see is
next
like,
time.
no, I'm already gone. I'm not in the tent anymore. The first Vistani I see, and be like, I'm a little bit worried about her. She may wander off into the night, and it can be awfully dangerous out there. If you could just, I'm sure you keep an eye on her. I'm worried about senility, and is she okay?
Oh, Madam Eva, she is a wonderful woman. She'll be fine.
Yeah, she's very, very friendly. But she's not gonna just walk off into the night or get eaten by wolves. I'm just concerned about the old woman.
I would not be concerned. She is older than time itself, it seems. She's been...
Alright.
I swear to you, I don't think she has aged a day since I was a child. Who knows, though? I'm not that old.
How old are you? Like 14 years old?
Oh, thank you. No, I am a 42-year-old man.
Oh my. All right. Well. I guess
I would
need
not
my
worry
eyes
about
checked.
Madam Eva. She is fine.
All right. Well, I'll have some of that Vistani wine. Maybe it'll help me.
Oh, please. No
not age
charge.
as well. Wonderful. So I'm just gonna stay with the Vistani until the end of time. I'm just done.
Drink,
Like
drink,
free
everyone.
wine. Yeah.
How did the reading go? And like, a couple of them come up to you guys and
Oh, she said that there's fire and blood in my future, and that if I go looking for any sort of knowledge, I'll get burned. So, also that forest animals are scared.
yes,
Is that what you really said?
sometimes she can be a little cryptic, eh? Who knows?
Sometimes.
It seems like she only makes sense to the person she is talking to. I don't understand it myself sometimes. That is the women's gift, the seeing.
Right, Mira's looking at the deck of cards that she was given, and she wants to try to figure them out. What are they? What do they do?
Right now, you feel like they're possibly some sort of a magical, you can feel, you're not detecting magic or anything like that, but you feel some sort of an aura from them. But you're going to need to spend some more time with them before you're going to be able to divine anything from them.
Anyone want to talk about getting a horse?
Oh, that's a wonderful idea.
Whoa, now,
I
you can't have our horses. Come on, it'll give you the wine.
All right, just hold on a second. I'm gonna go back to Madam Avery's tent. Madame Avery, would it be too much of a burden to ask if we could borrow some of the horses? We are, as I said, on an important mission, trying to keep this young girl safe. And she is a favorite of Strahd's, so maybe you could help us help you.
Perhaps I will let the boys know that, yes.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm sure you
These
can work
figs
something
are
out
just
with them.
yes, these figs are delightful, so I appreciate that.
We have
And,
another encampment. on the far side of the island, of the lands, in outside of Vallaki. Are you going to Vallaki?
Yes.
I had the feeling. So yes,
I mean,
you
okay.
can borrow our horses for a small fee and return them to the encampment outside of the town.
That's
How
fair.
does that
Thank
sound?
you. Yeah.
Work it out with the boys out by the fire.
Okay, I go out there and say, she said we could use the horses, and that we will pay for the service when we arrive in Vallaki.
All right.
At your
give
camp
me
in Vallaki.
Give me a deception check then.
Well, I'm not lying.
Well, she wants you to
The
work it
payment's
out with
up
them
front.
because paying not up front is the
Not Vistani way.
yeah, that's the catch.
Uh-oh.
He does have an advantage. He does have an
I'm
advantage.
gonna use my inspiration for that.
You had an advantage to use, so you used it.
Oh, and
Oh,
I have
okay.
disadvantage too.
You have 2 advantages and 2 disadvantages.
Oh boy. DM
So
disadvantage.
they
DM
cancel each
advantage.
other out.
DM disadvantage. DM advantage. Okay.
I don't know how it would work with the Pantheon points for the DM.
Yeah, I'm
Because he
going
has 2 of
to.
each.
Yeah.
No.
You successfully scoot away with unpaid horses. Are able to. They're actually helping you. Okay, sounds legit. You take care of them. They are a pride and joy. They are beautiful horses.
Big boy horse.
Giddy up, Buttercup.
Yeah,
Or Cole,
for them.
Cole?
Mine. Go ahead, Cole.
Cole looks at Chris and says, "Do I ride this like I do a seahorse?"
No, this one stays on the land.
Oh,
But aside from that, I'm sure it's very different. I mean, very similar.
I'll get on it and I'll say, "Go,
This guy
go!"
walks up a horse over closer to the fire for Ireena and says, "This one is called number 1."
Very
Number 1 up
creative.
to the cart.
No, my horse is named Buttercup. Cole, what's your horse's name? Squidward?
Sure. Squidward.
So everyone who is going to grab a horse, give me an animal handling check.
Is at least one of the horses going to be hooked up to the body cart?
Buttercup.
You could do that, yeah. So Chris, Krim, you guys no problem. Hop right
I'm
on.
Scared.
You can call your horses whatever you want. Mira, no problem.
I'm just kind of hesitantly looking at a horse, thinking, I don't want to crush it.
Chris,
You look like
use your
you're
advantage.
staring at the horse, afraid you're going to crush it. How much do you weigh?
She kind of just stands there for a second and just some math in her head, 290 without the bag.
I rolled acrobatics by mistake and got an 18. Then animal handling, I rolled a 2.
So as you do a wonderful, almost like a Western saddle mount, the horse does not like it and starts riding away before you're finished mounting, and you fall on your ass.
This is not like seahorse.
It doesn't seem to like you very much.
Oh, right. I ride over to it, and I cast Speak with Animals, and I just say, actually, he doesn't actually cast it; it just happens. He says, "Come on, now you don't be like that. He's not such a bad fellow."
Oh, come on! Look at him. He's a fish man.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. I admit that, but the sooner we get there, the sooner you can go back to grazing on greener pastures.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
How about this? If he gives you a handful of oats, will that be good?
I do like oats.
All right, I'll go get you some. I'll go let him know. So I go back to Cole and I
deal.
tell him. All right, that's what I like to hear. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. That's a great name. You wear it well. So Cole, that horse, his name's Bartholomew, and he'll be willing to carry you to the destination if you give him a handful of oats.
I don't have any oats.
He's just a horse, Cole. Figure it out. You don't have to give him actual oats.
Mr. Bart, would you like a carrot instead?
You see his eyes like
Carrot.
looking around. Carrot? Somebody say carrot?
I reach into my backpack and I dig around and I pull up a thick piece of seaweed and say, green carrot.
Does horse know better?
It turns and slaps you with its tail in the head.
Oh.
Walks back over to Chris.
Well, I did what I could, Bartholomew. I'm sorry.
This
What
guy's
did my
gotta be kidding me.
I wish I could say something, but I mean,
Like the
I
oats
don't.
are like right over there, but I can't get my face into that bucket. So come on. It's not that hard.
Do you just want me to do it for you?
Sure,
Bartholomew?
yeah, whatever. I'll just do whatever you want and just give me a
Alright,
stupid ride.
alright.
Just give me some oats.
Okay. Just 1 second. All right. Here you are. Some
You're
notes.
killing me, Greg. Oh,
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. So
That's-
people come in
yeah.
all kinds, right?
You know, how about this? How about I ride you, since we kind of connecting a little bit, and then, what's your name, Buttercup?
Oh, hi. I'm Jasmine, actually.
Jasmine. That's a beautiful name. Your mother must have loved you a great deal.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
that's the color of my skin.
Would you be willing to take Cole to our destination?
Well, he does smell funny, but okay.
All right. Thank you, Jasmine. You're a doll.
What did that 12 animal handling end up getting me?
You're okay. A little sketchy, but it doesn't like the look of you because you look heavy. But
I am heavy.
it's a pretty big horse, so you
Big horse
you can
that's
see
heavy
it like
person.
it looks like it's like stretching and getting its legs ready. Like, okay, I can do this. Okay. So are you guys feeling like you've done your damage here?
You've
we're gonna spend the
successfully swindled a man of horses.
That's
True,
not very fair to say. He doesn't know that.
I don't want to... let me see here. Oh, what if I... Yeah, we can do that. I'm going to make sure that you can't see too much of this map, but I can still bring you to this map. Yeah, that'll work. I hope it works, at least. If I show you guys the whole of Barovia by accident, I apologize, but let's see if it works out.
I see nothing.
See now.
Wait, no,
thing.
I see a blip. I see a singular blip. There we go. I had to zoom all the way out to see it.
Yeah, okay, good. So you guys are now at this air pool.
Wahoo!
So zoom in to about 69%, 78%.
69.
Yay.
Oh, wait, and that should bring you to the token marker. That's the Vistani Serpool encampment you're at.
Okay.
And so I think any of you have control of that token.
I do have control of it, yeah.
So you can follow the road.
Well, we camp there for the night.
Or, yeah, if you want to, you can camp there for the night.
Yeah,
Will
'cause
we-
we get...
Will we lose our 10 hit points?
Yep,
Oh,
that's
well.
how the temp hit points work. But if you eat another pie, you get them back.
No, thank you.
Mira already ate pie, so.
Mira's getting drugged on pie.
I can't change my health on my token till I have a token, so we'll have to wait on
She
that.
might as well. deal
Yeah,
with
well,
the
I guess if
benefit.
you guys aren't leaving
If
the
she's gonna deal with
encampment
the
yet,
fallout.
then I'll just bring you back there for a minute. Well, okay, let's just say you wake
just
up in the
remember.
morning.
And that'll be 5 days on the having to recast clock.
We could, if you're gonna stay there the whole night, though.
Did Myra get eaten by wolves in the night since she got her fortune told again?
No,
Mira.
she didn't get eaten by wolves.
Oh.
But
That's
if
just
you
what...
if you're staying the night, then I guess we can go through a little bit more because
Roll the random encounter table.
I want to roll. I want to roll.
yeah,
I'm dying to roll.
let's just say that nothing really big happens in the night.
Since we're in the
And-
big
Rejected.
Vistani camp.
Yeah, you've got revelry and music and good times and drinking.
And
Does
campfires.
anybody want to drink?
Yeah. Can I take a downtime activity of carousing?
Yeah.
But
Get ready to
Shut up.
teaser.
Totally have you.
And-
You can work on a dance routine with the Vistani dancers.
carousing. Downtime activity. There you go. So carousing covers attempt to and carouse with lower class for 10 GP. Are they lower class or middle class?
They're fairly middle to high, but like you can tell that they're not poor at all. They drink wine all day long, dance, and just do whatever the heck they want. So they're well to do.
Okay. It says I roll a D100 and then add my level.
D100 plus 3.
Okay, so 16. You gain consciousness in a strange place with no memory of how you got there, and you have been robbed for 3d6 GP. All right, that sounds about accurate.
He's naked in the forest.
So you were in the night carousing with these folks, and from what I take it, you wake up naked in the woods. Is that what happens?
No, it just says you regain consciousness in a strange place with no memory of how you got there, and you have been robbed of 3d6 times 5 gold pieces.
I don't know if you have 3d6 times 5 gold.
I absolutely do not.
So Chris
You
wakes
wake
up
right this
outside the encampment, like about 300 feet away, with a pounding headache and absolutely nothing in his pockets.
He had signed an IOU to the thieves.
Oh,
0. Goodbye, 9 gold.
Mira does have something she wanted to do in the night as well.
So do I.
Okay, you go first.
Mira,
Because
you're the
mine's
one with the
reliant
big
on you.
EP purse, though, aren't you?
What?
Mira, you're still holding on to the EP that you found in the house?
No, it's
Like-
still behind the fireplace.
Oh, okay.
She only took a little bit.
I only
Gotcha.
took a little
I was
bit.
like, it's a good thing you didn't get robbed.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
The only thing Cole is going to do is before he goes to sleep, he's going to pull out the book about Lathander that Chris gave him and start studying the book about this new god that he's looking into. new for him.
Right.
So he'll spend a little while reading and then go to sleep.
Okay, and then once Cole is asleep, Mira's gonna remember that
Uh-oh.
Cole found a book that told him about his past. So she's gonna sneak into his pack to look at the book.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
And I'll see
Against
if you
my
have
perception?
While she's stealing from him, can I go steal from her?
Sleeping.
You're drunk.
Is it steel train?
Does my phantom hand
To
catch
be
her?
fair, I'm not stealing. I'm looking. All right,
Yep.
sleight of hand.
Sleight of
Oh,
hand.
shoot.
And
Where did
Cole,
my
your
character
passive
sheet-
perception is 14. So
Yeah,
that's
that'd be
the
the
number to
14.
beat. Not me.
If she fails, can my phantom hand detach and grab her wrist?
Come on,
She failed,
somebody
she
give
got
me
bonked.
advantage. Give me advantage.
So you're digging around. Okay, yeah, let's see if you have advantage at all.
I don't
Wait,
think
wait,
she
wait.
does.
I don't see
Here,
anything.
hang on.
She's already used it.
She's using it.
don't-
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. She got advantage. Watch her
Does-
fail anyways.
I'm ready for the second
Pete,
bonk.
does she have disadvantage though, Pete?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
I'm saving that for you, buddy.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
like a
then
seven.
that's complete.
All right, let me roll one more time then.
Da-da-da-da.
Make it up for it. Oh my gosh, where does my character sheet keep?
Keeps probably.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey.
So actually,
yoinks it.
while you're rooting around in his pack there, he opens his eyes and looks directly at you, but and just like and falls asleep again. And you're like, okay.
Seahorse. Seahorse.
Perfect. Yeah, so you find the book in question, and you open it up, and the pages are all blank.
Okay, I'm gonna flip through it. Anything
Completely blank.
Does
Not
this
You were the
sign
dragon
say
warrior
anything?
all along. All you had to do was believe in yourself.
And that's why your eyes.
All right, and she's gonna think about, you know, the name that she learned about her father and mother. Anything happen?
No. You do hear crickets.
All right, she'll slide it back into his pack and then sneak back over to her
one said
bedroll and go to
crickets.
sleep.
I have crickets.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. So yeah, that's I guess for the most part, it's an uneventful night except for some unexpected things when you wake up in the morning. I guess you can't find Chris.
I get freaking blasted on this Vistani wine, and I spend the whole night talking to the horses, and I just totally ignore the Vistani. And I end up, like, being friends with all of the horses, and then, like, no, you should be like, or, he does get a little bit of a Vistani accent when he's really drunk like that. No, you should be like, you should be free horses, you know? And you don't need to be here and things like, here, I'll buy you horses. And then he just takes all the gold and he gives the gold to the horses.
That's where
That's
it
how he
went.
lost the gold.
He was
That's
robbed by the
funny.
horses. There's a sucker born every day, eh? All right.
Yay!
We got him good. Ha, ha, ha. So yeah, you guys are able to hit the road when you find Chris in the morning, lying against a tree. A couple of horses are actually around him.
Okay, no, it's too early. Leave me alone. Oh,
Come on, Chris, time
Hey.
to get up.
oh, again?
Yep. Every morning.
This is.
How did Krim sleep?
Did Krim lay another egg?
No.
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't drink.
You would have to intimidate him to lay an egg if you wanted him to. It's not something he does
You gotta scare him enough.
of his own accord.
Paul will go over, sneak up on him, and shake him real suddenly and say, "Wake up, Clem!"
Roll intimidate.
Where's intimidation? Okay. Ooh, we got an egg. Here, Chris.
Krim, you can roll, I guess.
Opposing.
Yeah, give me a... Well, if you could be intimidating, too, if you're like, I don't want to lay an egg. It's up to you how you want to do it. If you want to lay an egg, you can, I guess. That's a thing now.
No, I'm not gonna lay an egg. Can I roll? I don't know. Inside?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can roll an insight check to be like... And you don't have advantage, so...
So it's a 16. Wah, wah.
An egg pops out.
I hand it to Chris, and I say, "Here's your breakfast."
Yeah,
I am
and along with
not
the egg,
part of
I
this
guess,
scene.
What do you call this? My
Oh,
astral
yeah,
arms
that's
also
right.
comes out.
Sorry, what's that, Krim?
My astral arms also comes out. He got so surprised.
I'll say, "Whoa. Here, Krim, you had a baby." And I'll hand him the egg.
I look at the egg and then I put it in my pack. I don't know what to do with it.
Perfect. Add 1 egg to your inventory.
It'll spoil in X days.
That is beautiful. I don't know.
When you smell
He's
sulfur,
gonna be
you know
a
it's
daddy.
gone.
He's gonna be a daddy.
Okay. So you guys hit the road
Krim.
finally. With your horses,
And one
You
hooked
hit
up
the
to the
road.
body cart.
and you have the map in your journal about where you can travel to. There is a road leading north out of here that goes to... It looks like it goes under a bridge of some kind. And there's an overpass that you could go to as well. But it's a long way around to the overpass, so... But you have the map in your thing, so you guys can discuss how you want to go or what you want to do. I think it's bright and early now, so I'll pull up the... Oh, geez, we're still on... Yeah, okay, that's right.
What's that little fork before we get to Vallaki? Because there's one little fork that leads into a tree, and then the other leads straight to Vallaki.
I believe that's the Castle Ravenloft, isn't it?
I thought Castle Ravenloft was the one on the right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there's...
I'm talking about
So
the
on
little
your
itty bitty
map,
fork that goes straight into a tree.
on your map, you'll see that there's the 3 hours to get back to the fork in the road, where you left off to go see the encampment, and then so after that, there's an 8-hour trip that'll take you across the bridge and up to another set of gates, another fork.
we can't go the other way because we're on horses. Is that correct? The
You
short
can
way.
go on any road. The way under the bridge, you talk to the Vistani and get some directions before you're leaving. That's what I'm assuming here, The way under the bridge is not a way that you can go. There's a giant canyon there where you'd have to take the overbridge to get across. You won't be able to climb up on the other embankment, but you can get to the Sayre Falls that way if you wanted to explore the falls. You can't get to the falls if you go to the high route, though. The other gates out of Barovia are at that next fork, and it leads also to Castle Ravenloft, or to Vallaki to the north. So you're at 11 hours on foot to the gates, so that's 5.5 hours on horseback. and then that leaves another 9.5 hours on foot, or just over 4.5 hours or so on horseback. So your total trip time is somewhere around 10 hours on horse to get to Vallaki.
So if I'm understanding right, we have to backtrack from the Sear Pool to get back to the original fork and take the 8-hour way instead of continuing the path that we're on?
If you want to go to Vallaki, yes. If you want to go to the Sear Falls, you can go down the path farther. And that's about another hour and a half or 2 hours.
Which way is shorter?
It's definitely you have to go the long road to Vallaki. You can't just
All right, I say we go that way.
line.
Okay.
There's like a canyon with the river Illis in between.
Well,
The dotted line is going in lower elevation, correct?
Yeah, whatever the shortest distance is. Like if it.
The shortest distance to Vallaki is what we want to do because the map's confusing and doesn't portray elevation.
Yeah, can you remove this site restriction? Because we can't make a plan given only seeing 300 feet from the camp.
Right. Let me see what I can do.
And we can point and click on this on the big map.
I can't remove the site restriction because then you could see more of the map than you should be able to.
Yeah,
all right, so I'm looking at the fast travel map of Vallaki.
Yes.
And we are on some sort of dotted line road. Why can't we just continue down the dotted line and hook up with the road again?
He's saying there's a canyon there.
There's a giant canyon.
Into a canyon.
The dotted line means the elevation is lowering from the rest of the roads.
It's more of a footpath that goes along the river.
We can't take the horses there.
But then you'd be looking up like hundreds of feet to the bridge above.
Okay,
we couldn't cross the river.
But there's a bridge there. I mean, the dotted line implies that it rejoins with the main road.
It does not join the main road. It leads to the falls.
It goes under the bridge.
It simply leads to the falls.
All right, guys. Let's just double back and
there
then
was
go
never a
back
choice.
the long way.
We go back and we take the long way. All right.
Yeah, horses cut the time anyways.
If you're going to Vallaki, there's no real choice.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I love that.
There, how's that?
Map maker be evil.
Yeah.
We have no reason to go to the Sur Falls other that sounds pretty.
Can we just play background music and then do a montage of us going there? Like with the dotted red line and shit.
If we had a Orch cleric, they could conjure up a boat and we could ride down the river.
I could jump off the falls.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Cruel.
Cole could push us like a motorboat.
I can see Cole's feet kicking, his wet toes.
So after you guys leave,
in the water.
after you guys leave, you get back to the fork in the road after about an hour and a half or so. That's pretty much where the red token is now. I was unsure about, is this whole thing one? I don't know. Boom. There we go. Now you can see the road. Yeah, so as you get back to that fork in the road there, at the fork you see an old wooden gallows. It was there before, but now it looks like there's something swinging in the gallows there, and there's a frayed length of rope dancing from the beam. No one's actually in it, but it's now like something like there was no rope there before. You're pretty sure. And there's the well-worn path leads, west, east, and north. And so you see on the signpost that, if you head west, southwest, you'll end up heading to Vallaki. So as you guys come out of that area, can you somebody give me a D20 roll? I guess we'll do, give me 2 D20 rolls each, because it's about a 10-hour journey, and so somebody give
Everyone just do 2.
Okay, so as Chris does that, okay, hold on.
We're all rolling them.
Hold on. Okay, Chris, Right at this crossroads, pretty much, is where you are gonna have to roll me a D12 and a D8.
Just properly move that. Double ones,
You
snake
should never roll
eyes.
anything that's not a d20 ever again.
You come upon
A thing I can blink with the sword.
10 Barovian-looking commoners.
Okay.
They're all angry and basically on a hunt, it looks like. They've got spears and crossbows, and they're all looking for wolves
Yeah.
running up and down the trail.
I tell them just to follow Myra around. I'm sure we'll come across some sooner or later. Still a little bit bitter about the first night that they met and how he got eaten by wolves.
It got
Nothing to do
thrown
with
like a
her
sack
that
of
you know
potatoes.
about?
But you told us that you had this vision of wolves busting into the windows and chasing you after you dropped off into like a torpor PTSD state.
Well, and that's why.
And then immediately after that, we were attacked by wolves.
So you haven't
To be
haven't
fair, she
seen
tried
any
to
wolves
talk
then?
to them.
No, we haven't seen any wolves.
No, we have not. We haven't seen any wolves.
Do you have any food?
Do we have any food?
Myra, the pies.
Oh shit! Do we have any food?
No, we have no food.
No, we don't.
I have
We just-
seaweed.
We just sort of wandered out of the village of Barovia, assuming that we'll be able to find a McDonald's, Strahd's on the way.
I maybe have some rations.
Somehow your banter confused him enough that he believes you. And I guess we're going to have to keep hunting, boys.
And the
All right.
horses say sucker born every moment.
Do you guys have any food? We'd be willing to purchase some. Oh wait, I don't have any money.
They don't have any food, I don't think.
We are looking for the food now, right? That is what we are doing with wolves.
Well, why don't you come with us? Safety in numbers, and I just got a feeling that we'll be attacked by something sooner or later, and you can just take whatever we kill.
Would you like to accompany us back to town?
No, I'm asking you if you'd like to accompany us away from town.
Well, we are headed back to town now.
Oh, is there food in town?
Well,
Back
yes,
to
that
the
is
town
where
of
we live.
Barovia, Chris.
Then, but you're out hunting. You haven't caught anything. If you go back to town now, you'll return empty-handed with empty stomachs. If you
Well,
follow
we still
us,
have some food in town, and there's many wolves maybe on the way back. That's why we leave
that's-
early.
all right, that's fair enough. Well, good fellow, it's good to see you out here keeping the road safe and the forest free of wolves. I didn't want to say vermin because wolves aren't vermin. They're very important to the ecosystem.
Nice.
I asked the horse, Bartholomew, have there been any wolves around here?
I don't think so. Usually
Yeah,
smell
sorry,
them.
boss. Yeah, no wolves around here.
Can we
That
keep
speak
going?
with animals is lasting a long time.
Right? It's almost supernatural in nature.
Can we just keep going? Do I have to keep stopping for?
No, we're done. Goodbye,
All right.
wolf hunters.
He drops
Wait,
a
you can
deuce on
speak
the
to
road in
animals
front of.
now?
Bartholomew drops a deuce right in front of the commoners and keeps walking away.
I mean, I've always had a good rapport with animals. I mean,
All right, the next one
growing
to
up-
roll there was Mira. So
I'm
she
at the
got
top.
you. She got you
Yeah.
another couple of hours there. So you're coming around the bend now, and you're going through. You find that the road is actually quite compressed at times, even though there are, for the most part, good tracks to follow for the carts and everything that have been on here before. It's definitely not a highway of any kind, and the road, the trees are kind of closing in like they were at the beginning when you entered Barovia. But then Pete, you're gonna have to roll me a d12 and a d8.
1d12 and 1d8.
I hope it's a 1 and a 1 so we can talk to those same wolf hunters again.
Me too.
Did them in reverse.
A 4 and a 9.
A 9 and a 4.
No, it's a 4 and a 9.
Nah, he said D12, D8, 9 and a 4.
Okay, so. Oh my god!
I
That
clicked
is insane.
D12 first.
Okay.
It doesn't show up first for me.
So,
15 of something.
let me. I don't know if I have a good map for this, so let's just put you on.
15 of something.
Let's just put you in this this thing because it
Wait.
kind of has a similar.
I see blackness. Am scared.
Wait, who is that for?
Who's what for?
The 15.
For what you rolled.
That's
We're
for what
encountering
you
15
rolled.
of something.
I'm still on the
I
main
rolled
map.
the 15 because that's what I needed to. I needed to roll 3d6. I'm just gonna grab
Oh.
all your tokens because
We
they have
find
the right
15
health.
Strahds in the road.
You find 15
all
kilometers
dead.
of Strahd. You die instantly.
You fighting 15 Strahds?
You die instantly. There is no hope.
That is hilarious.
You will be assimilated.
Okay, so I just need to get you all horses, and then
And drag on the torch of no return.
right.
Removing
Well,
my
it's.
temp
I'm gonna make it
points.
daytime because it's daytime when you're traveling. So I'll just take out the.
I see a giant creme and midnight in the northern part of the map.
Yeah, that's them. Not on their
Oh, I
horses.
know this map.
Reusable maps.
Yeah, why not? Right? It's the woods.
It's
It's a path.
recycling.
Just ignore
is-
the little fenced off area right here because that doesn't exist.
This is where I got yelled at for trying to kill a crow.
I feel like you getting yelled at doesn't really limit or provide any sort of like.
I'm going to have to put horses in your inventory now so that you can name them all.
Yeah, we can definitely fit them in our packs.
In you go, Bartholomew. No. Yes. No. Shut up.
So you decided to keep Bartholomew and give Jasmine to Cole?
Yeah.
Does Chris know all the horses' names?
I do, yeah.
My horse's name is Jasper, I think.
Chris would know.
What are all the horses' names, Chris?
I'm on Bartholomew.
I'm Jasmine.
Is on Jasmine. Myra is on Felicia. Ireena is on Torquay. And Krim is on Peter. And Midnight is riding James Baxter.
Yes!
Where's Mr. Ed?
James Baxter! No way!
So now every time I say, like, I leave my horse, I have to say, bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. Okay, seeing the wolves, I turn around and make the horse dash.
Nope.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Can't you talk to them?
Talk to the wolves, make them go away.
I do.
So,
I say, hey man, there's some really delicious looking hunters not far from here.
I'm going to say that I just need to roll a d20 to see how far you guys get into this little kill zone before you notice, because I'll go by your passive perceptions.
Oh
and
yeah,
I'll do a group
because
stealth.
30 wolves is pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, so, you're riding horses, and you're not, like,
I don't see
talking
how
about
that.
going slow.
What'd you roll the 15 for if there's 30 of them?
There's 15 of them, and they rolled a 16 on their group stealth. Plus their stealth bonus, which is going to be, like, pretty high.
What?
higher
like
than
any
your
of us
passive
can see them
perception.
unless we actively roll.
All
So
right, so we
your
get
group
totally
kind of
ambushed.
comes in a little farther, and you are now being ambushed by wolves. And
We die
I'm gonna
instantly.
put your mounts are not battle mounts, so they don't get an initiative of their own, but they will go right after you in combat, and you can.
So he had to dismount, basically using half your movement, then move. Because I think dismounting is like half your movement, if not all of it.
Where did you add them to the inventory?
To the inventory? Oh, I didn't yet. I'm gonna have to. I
Oh,
said.
okay.
I'm scared.
I added one to my D&D play roll. Beyond, whatever it is.
So
Now
I'm just
I'm
gonna take
confused.
out all the draft horse initiatives because they are.
Oh, they're draft horses. I thought they were riding horses.
King.
Not if you stand behind them. It's quite the draft. Oh, yeah, you're free to do this however you want. If you want to try to run away instead, then it's totally fine.
I think that would be
Um,
wise.
This is where you're at when you notice that, hey, these wolves are coming to get us. And actually, I'll just move a couple of these guys back a little bit because they wouldn't be right in the middle of the road.
think I can do anything to make wolvesies go away.
Okay.
Krim
Krim.
just flies away.
Let's change the music too, because you're not at the Sarpool encampment anymore. You're actually in the Svolage Woods.
Why are all my spells concentration? I hate this.
Okay. So Krim, what you want to do?
I'm gonna make my horse run forward. Oh no, I left him behind. Hey, I can't click on my horse.
So you don't control the horse. It's not your journal yet. But it's your turn first, and then your horse. So if you don't do anything and your horse goes, then you can't do anything. You're just skipping
Yeah,
your
I'm
turn.
just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna skip my
Dash outta
turn
here.
and make him dash forward.
Okay. If that's kind of how you want to do this, then we can just do it like that. If everybody's going to be dashing kind of thing, then let me
I
know.
kind of want to dash out of here because I don't think I could take on 15 wolves, even with the group.
Okay. So these are draft horses, so
I think they move a little bit faster.
they have a speed that's less than the wolves.
Oh, great.
Top speed. Just to let you guys know. If they dash, then
That music's really loud.
oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, these are made for pulling carts and stuff. They're not made for running like the wind, but they do move 40 feet. So yeah.
The dash is 80. So that's not
The
bad.
wolves are like the same speed as the horses, top speeds. So we could do this in a series of dice rolls to see if you get away. I guess that's the only way to do it, really, right? So everybody, if you're gonna all
Rules.
take the dashing thing, I'm gonna do. I'll do 60 20s.
A lot of d20s.
And we'll see if they overtake you, because you guys will each roll me one. Actually, I'll just do 5, because Ireena doesn't count. I'd be rolling twice for me, once for me and once for her. So 5 d20s. See if you guys can beat the wolves out of here.
So we each roll one d20?
Come on. Yeah, 5 d20. If you get higher than me, 63.
So we have to do a collective higher than 63.
Higher than 63 together with the 5 of you.
I got a 16.
So you're at
Who's
38.
adding?
I got a 16 as well.
54.
We need how many more rolls? 1?
60?
60.
Wait. I got plus
Won't make it.
7.
Does anybody have advantage?
No one has advantage at the moment unless someone uses it this instant.
No.
Give you 5 seconds. 3, 2.
Ooh.
I cast guidance on.
Chat let you
on,
down.
I cast guidance on who had the highest roll. Midnight.
Doesn't that
That's
just
it.
add a D something to the roll?
It's
Has it?
Hey, I'm
Too late.
trying here. We need 63, right? If you roll a 3 or a 4, we get it.
You
You
know
have
what'd
to
be
touch-
helpful is if we were inspired in some way.
You have to touch midnight.
Like by
I
like
mean-
song or story.
He's
Like,
saying
if we
use
were
bardic
inspired.
inspiration.
I mean, what am I gonna say? Run!
Don't get eaten by the wolves. I cast Shatter on all the wolves.
I
If
mean,
only.
they ambushed us, so
So yeah,
Yeah.
you guys have been caught now. I'm sorry, the dice did it to you. I tried to let you run. You don't know that horses can't run faster than
Okay.
wolves, so it's
Cole
a
turns
learning
about
experience.
Cole turns about and casts Gust of Wind at the bunch of wolves chasing us.
Well, if you look at the turn order, we're going back up to the top here. Krim, you're up. You're being
So you don't
You-
go till
you've got-
near the bottom.
wolves
Hmm.
nipping at your heels.
Grim just flies away. Stupid groundlings.
This turn order is rigged.
Crim, several wolves, 2 people, several wolves, Ireena. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action pull out my astral arms. So
Killing
this,
your horse instantly.
I'm not gonna hit my horse. I'm just gonna hit this 3. So those 3 needs to make me a dex save.
Okay.
I like the gust of wind. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
That's
but I
strong
won't
wind.
limit my
3
points.
fails. Unless I have advantage. Do I
Ah.
have advantage? I think I badass Brentley gave me advantage a while ago.
I thought you nullified all your advantage disadvantages earlier, cough cough.
I'll only nullify ones from you guys because you're on the. But if anybody's watching, I'm gonna make sure they get theirs. So. But yeah, I get advantage on one of them, so the first one. So he still fails, I think.
Yeah, still fails.
Badass Brentley, thank you, but it didn't work. So
Nanner.
they all take 3.
Traitor.
Yep,
Okay.
3. And then I punch this guy.
Oh, this is
the
gonna
one
suck
behind
so
me.
hard.
So just describe how you're doing it on the horse too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn every now and then, and then I'm gonna get my arms to punch that one. It's 10-foot arm.
Oh man.
I'm imagining like a Stretch Armstrong kind of stretchy arms punching at these things.
That one yelps and stops running for a minute because he's like, "What? What just happened?"
Ah. Then I'm gonna force my horse to run faster. I don't know how, and that ends my turn. Where's the-
Greg, I don't think they can see our combat map.
Oh, I see. Okay, because I have the traveling map up. Ba-ba-da-bam. Bam. Yes. Oops. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's all the wolves, everybody.
So now we re-roll, right?
Sorry. Let's get rid of the fog too because it's gonna be distracting. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. So your horse is gonna run. Perfect. It's gonna take some nips at its heels though. 17 will hit the horse.
Oh no, horse.
Yeah. It
A
will.
horse is a horse is a horse, of course.
I don't know, horse.
still travel map, Greg.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
was just checking.
I didn't do this. Okay, now we're good. Sorry about that, guys. So the strength save, fortunately, is good. The horse is able to keep its footing It just takes 11 damage, and it's looking pretty hurt actually.
Also, Greg, they still can't see it.
What?
Wait, no, I think they can now.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I just
I was
had
like,
some
there's-
input lag, I think.
Almost no way that didn't
Yeah,
work.
I think it was like some feedback lag that took like I think about 2 minutes for it to switch.
But yeah, Krim is now forward on the map, and we will continue. Oh, this wolf first, so this wolf's gonna come around and do a little boom boom. Try to do a leaping attack at Cole.
Of course, they're all going to attack Cole.
You're the furthest in the back.
I know.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. 10 piercing
On Cole or the horse?
on Cole,
Oh no.
and you're gonna
He's
need to
out
make
of
a
touching
DC
distance.
11 because the wolf did a pounce jump and tried to take Cole off the horse. So 10 piercing, and you have to make a DC 11 strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay, strength save. Uh-oh, I'm knocked off.
Yes,
Aboosh.
back on.
Jasmine! Don't leave me! Jasmine!
Pretty much. And then this wolf here has enough to get to Ireena's horse, and it'll bite Ireena's horse. Oh my gosh!
Well, yes, that's what happens when wolves get auto advantage.
Well, I'm rolling 23s here, non-stop. That's pretty crazy.
Auto advantage does evil things in Barovia. Those dice
It's
are
going
cursed.
to make a strength save, and the horse saved. So that's good. And now it is this wolf going to come around and try to attack
I'm dead.
Cole.
Come
11.
on, man.
But it has pack tactics, yes.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
wolves have
so-
pack tactics.
7 more damage while you're on the ground, and because you're on the, yeah, so 7 more.
7 more.
And now Mira.
Don't worry, I can probably get there.
All right.
I'll save you.
Mira's gonna see them coming in,
I'm down to 5
and
points.
she's gonna mutter to herself like, "Oh, this is so stupid," and she's gonna leap off her horse and run here, pulling out her rapier and her crossbow as she does,
Oh no.
and
boy.
she's gonna spend the
Are you
bardic-
sure about that?
Oh my god!
I'm asking as a player, are you sure you want to get between 3 wolves?
I'm going to spend a bardic inspiration to do slashing flourish.
Chat, please give her advantage.
Chat, save her. We ain't going down.
I only got 480.
I only got 340.
So I'm going to attack with my rapier. Maybe if I can get my sheet up here.
I'm scared for Mira.
And then I get to add. Oh, son of a.
You can make a
This
bonus
does
attack
not bode well.
attack with your offhand.
Yes, I can. With my crossbow at no
Can
disadvantage.
Can Cole give her guidance or something?
It's not a
Bitch.
reaction.
This is when she realized this
As
is
an
not
action, yeah.
gonna go well.
And
then she
then
realized this was a bad
she
idea.
realizes this is a bad idea and still has some of her movement, so she's gonna back up, and she'll take the
You're-
opportunity attack.
Your sweeping flourish attacks 3 targets.
I know, but I didn't hit with anything, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't automatically roll an attack against each one.
That's only from 2.
Mira? Mira?
One
Wow.
of those wolves already gave me his attack of opportunity.
Oh man!
Wait, one of those.
Yeah, this one.
One of them already did their
Oh, one of them already
opportunities,
did?
but it's only 2.
Wait,
That's
so-
right, that's right. So
So
the
it's only
last one
top
doesn't
2.
count.
Yeah, so
So-
it's only the top 2.
13 piercing, and you need a
Is
strength
that 6
saving throw.
negate?
couple strength saving throws. They are only DC 11, so hopefully you have.
But we're only level
Some
3, so the
strength.
dice forever hate us until we're level 5 at least.
I bet you're glad you ate that pie now. So-
Does she need 1 or 2?
The first wolf, she's able to
She needed to.
stand from the attack, but the second wolf grabbing on her leg. She's got one wolf biting her arm, one wolf biting her leg, and she falls prone.
You can move half
Poor
movement while prone.
Do you still have movement? How much movement do you have?
So I jumped down from the horse,
That's
Which
0.
That's
Technically.
15.
and then I rolled 25.
Oh, that-
and
yeah, no,
because
it
I spent
does
a
take-
bardic inspiration, because I did have bardic inspiration, I get to run 40 instead of 30, and they were only 25 feet away.
Well, they were.
Okay.
Oh, because you're in the
15,
front there.
25, That's exactly their distance.
Yeah.
I think
It
you
was
wouldn't have been
15 to
able
jump
to
from the
try to run
horse.
away.
I think. Is it half your movement to jump off the horse, or just get on it?
I don't.
Both half.
Yeah, I think it's both half. Half to get off, half to get on, because
Yeah.
movement's weird.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna
And
say
not forgetting.
if you jump, you could probably make a dex save and save your movement, but I don't know. Okay, so yeah, you're on the ground, but you're still alive, and midnight's up.
You switch to save. The one that
Yeah,
slaps Raven.
People can't even run from wolves. Blah, blah, blah. I think.
Pug gave Mira advantage.
Oh,
A little late now, but I'll use it next turn.
she's gonna need it.
Come on, I need to smack a wolf.
Wolf.
These wolves, you can tell, look pretty disorganized. They're just they just came upon you randomly. So
11 on the wolf.
These wolves are not unionized. They're disorganized.
well, they're running into each other a little bit. They're like, I want some.
Your drunk wolf, go
Um,
home.
very
Midnight
drunk wolf.
has advantage because she's with the Crim there, right? Or Cole there. If you're on the
I
ground,
can
does it
draw a
count?
line.
I'm just gonna say it does. 11
For
damage.
simplicity's sake.
And this wolf gets a sword through the face. Done.
And that is my turn.
It opened its mouth to growl at you and
And it
gave
got.
a different kind of smile. Wolf in the back here. Oh, keep that up. It's 40 feet of movement. Let's see. That's the only bad thing about this type of map. I don't have the grid on, so. And he can get there, so he's going to run up to midnight and do a bite.
Oh, my flame. No, he does not.
He hurts his teeth on your armor.
He broke a tooth.
This one's gonna attack Mira. With advantage. 15.
Does Mira have 16?
No, it's meter beat, so it beat.
The good
So,
thing is
I
you don't have to make a strength save, but you do
Yeah.
take 5 piercing. Next wolf is going to come
Killed
around
by
and
dogs.
try to get Ireena.
I'm gonna die again.
21 for 10 piercing. And Ireena is hurt.
Can we feed Ireena's brother to them?
No!
Hey,
At this
I'm
point, you
either
need some
feed
creative
him to
solutions.
them, feed him
It's
to
not a
them, or
bad-
feed us to them.
Or
It's
feed
not
the
a-
horse to them.
It's not a bad idea.
We have giant horses. Feed the
Hold
horses.
on, those are my friends you're talking about.
You're not feeding to the wolf.
Yeah.
Ireena falls off the horse.
What?
She is proned.
Boy, we're making such great right now.
We killed a total of a wolf.
Oh, I should
Hey,
have
you
done.
guys seen any wolves? Nope. 30 minutes later, 20
15
wolves.
of them.
That's why I laughed at first. So I was like, no way.
15
Oh,
wolves. We
jeez.
can do it. We can get a level out of this. Come on. I believe.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
man. Is it my turn yet?
I believe if we all get advantage, we can kill them all.
Come on, viewers.
So it's Ireena's turn.
We need the friends and family plan.
And
We need the group
she
package.
is going to.
Please kill something, Ireena. Please.
She's going to stand up because she's going to just try to get back onto the horse, actually. Taking an opportunity attack, I guess.
For movement.
All right,
No,
listen,
she doesn't have
viewers.
to. Because she's still in
I just
combat
healed
with
from
it.
COVID. Give me a break here. Give me some advantage.
And then she's going to take her shots, I guess. She's got her crossbow loaded and ready to go.
Kill a thing. Kill a thing.
Actually, she's got 2-hand crossbows loaded and ready to go.
Pew pew.
And she's got crossbow expert.
Oh.
So
Crossbow
the
expert
first
OP.
one hits with a 21. Does that show up in chat?
No.
Really?
It has to be. I think it might have to be controllable by us for it to show, maybe, or shown to players.
No, I just didn't reload the page in time. But yeah, it's a 21 to hit, so she's gonna do some damage with that. And then, can I do that again?
Please.
No, I can just roll the damage.
Just roll the damage. She hit.
Yeah.
We'll take the hit.
So 5 damage, and that's probably no, Mira didn't hurt that one though, but Krim hurt that one. Yeah, so this one's dead. And then she's going to
Tools.
shoot
Yes.
the other one of the ones that is attacking Mira, I guess.
Give me a break.
And that's not enough. Unless.
DM advantage?
Oh wait,
Huh?
Mira
Does
advantage.
Mm. Oh.
No DM advantage there. So this wolf comes up, and she's gonna tell her horse to run as well. See if it can get away a little bit, and she's not prone anymore, so I'll take that to prone quickly. But this wolf is gonna get an opportunity attack. It's gonna try to attack her horse.
Chris can just ride away at this point.
You can ride away and blast things.
So her horse takes 8 piercing. And it is not looking great. But that's fine.
Poor
The other
Vistani
one's
horse.
already used its reaction, I think. So there's a lot of wolves right now, so it's hard to tell. This one's going to try to get this draft horse.
And you have advantage.
And we could have deposited on these horses.
No.
Luckily, you stole them, so...
Yeah,
But
GM
yeah,
has
you're-
advantage on
We didn't
something.
steal them. We just promised we'd pay for them on delivery.
Jen gave DM advantage.
So
Oh, nice.
Ireena, cough cough, gets advantage on her next crossbow, cough cough.
In this case, maybe. Chris,
All the wolves
you're
get
up.
advantage anyways.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
true. It's true.
Holding his dagger in the air, it shimmers and bands of mist begin to wrap around it. And he takes the blade and twists it, and you see a pit of mist twist and collapse, and then flatten the ground and grass around an area in the middle of these wolves. And they all need to make con saves as I am casting Shatter.
Oh,
Nice. That's a lot of wolves that got caught in it.
Okay.
Was that 7 wolves? What's the con save?
Where it doesn't have me a caster, but I have 2 to my proficiency, and
Are
I
they gonna need to
have
receive that?
3,
It's 2
so
plus...
it should be 13.
Yeah. DC 13 con, or take 11 of owie. Is it save or half, or save or nothing?
It's save in half.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'm trying to get this to look pretty.
Whoa.
That is pretty.
And then I'll do con saves. Okay, so how many is it?
I think 7 technically, because it has to touch into somewhere in the circle. 1 pass, 2 pass, 3 pass, 4 pass, 5 pass. 5 passes for half.
That's amazing.
Wow.
5
So
half to
This one
full.
fails. What is the total damage again?
Full is
11?
11, and then you would half 11 for the 5 of them that
So
got
this
it.
one failed,
Full is
and
13.
the last one failed. And then these all take 5.
So that's a lot that could be taken out in 1 hit.
And then I use the horse's movement, and then have the horse dash as well. I move away.
Okay. And actually, as you do this, you see that none of those wolves are very happy about what just happened to them.
Okay.
And
But I'm
they
gonna
start
shout in Wolverine. It doesn't have to be like this. We can figure.
The
if
shatter.
you keep fighting, you will all die.
The shatter makes a loud sound too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do wolves get
So,
scared
yeah.
from loud noises?
Yeah.
They
That's what
do.
I'm-
And so you actually see as they actually, a lot of them stop and do a little step back. They are all sort of, let's call it one turn of stunned, because especially the ones that are in the shatter, these are wild wolves, so they're not.
Oh, if the wolves are stunned, then I don't continue riding away. I stop and I stare them down.
Okay, cool. You're down.
Cole, please get up.
Cole's gonna lie on the
Obviously,
ground.
I'm gonna stand up, obviously.
Boom.
That's
Obviously.
Is that half my movement? How much
Yeah.
movement is it?
It's half your movement speed.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind, but I want to try to get these wolves away from me and Mira. It's 10 feet wide and 60 feet long, so
Gust of wind.
I think that's one of his innates.
yes.
Well, I guess
I will.
the shatter is gone now, right? So I will take that off.
Yeah.
But
It's a strength 11 save.
somebody want to give me a 60-foot thing from this edge to that edge?
Well, it would radiate from me. It's 10 feet wide.
I think he's trying to measure how long 60 is.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on, let me do the ruler for you.
I have.
Looks like
God.
somebody's got it here. I just need to.
I got a white ruler.
Oh, okay.
My mouse button on the side of my mouse, I clicked it by accident, and it's the one that sends you back. So I'm currently loading mapping dungeons again. Okay. So
Anyway,
60 feet.
wonderful weather we're having.
So where do you want this 60-foot thing there, Cole?
My line is the green one. That's the angle I'm going for.
To try and keep the wolves out or poof them away.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock the wolves 60 feet away.
Okay. So that's kind of what that looks like. And
Any wolf touched by it, that includes the one in front of me.
we'll make a strength save.
Strength. Yep.
And what's your
And it
DC?
is 11.
So 1 is the first one there. Oh, 11. Second one. Third one.
Aw.
Come on.
Fourth one.
Aw.
And the last one. Hey.
All that. Please tell me that's the one next to me.
Usually I start from the left to right.
Great.
There are certain Arab languages and stuff, I believe, that read right to left, but not in Barovia.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my weapon. My oh my goodness.
Moving
What?
into
Your
the wind
floaty
also
sword
counts
boy.
as difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The-
so it's
the-
still
A
difficult
floaty
terrain.
sword. He summons floaty sword, Greg.
Yeah.
Okay, and spiritual
Yeah.
weapon.
That's it.
You've already cast the spell.
You can't cast 2 spells.
Oh man. Fine. Chris. See
You can
if
make
I
an
help you anymore.
attack. No, that's an action. Yeah.
I thought you could
can't-
if it was a bonus action,
Yeah,
since it's
a
not.
bonus action.
You can cast 1 leveled spell per turn.
Yeah, that was my action.
You could
You could do
use
it if it was a
cantrip.
cantrip, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this wolf is gonna attack me and kill me in a minute anyway, so I may as well try to retreat and hopefully.
He actually doesn't go yet. Hovering over all the wolves, he's not next in the initiative.
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to at
goes
some
direct-
point.
He goes directly after Krim,
I mean, what you can do is stand up and then get on the horse immediately.
and then the horse
and-
will run.
Yep.
I am standing, so I'll jump up on
Horse
this
face.
horse.
Only if you can remember its name.
On a different horse than you had?
I don't
This is
know
his
which horse. My
This-
horse ran away.
No, this
No,
is
yours
his
is
horse.
right there. Yeah.
It's life or death. You need to
Okay.
remember.
Then I jump on Jasmine. I jump on Jasmine and I haul
Booty.
booty. I haul fish sticks away.
And these horses are all a little bit farther if you really want them to be, but I just don't want to put a new map down or anything like that. So
So technically they're off the map,
well, no, it's 40 feet per turn, so I guess we could do it.
even if they dash.
Oh, if they dash, then yeah, they'd be off the map. That's 40 feet
no,
right
no.
there. It's pretty
So
close.
I was assuming they were just dashing away.
Yeah, then they'd
Yeah.
be just
Then
off the map then.
Uh.
If they're dashing.
Ooh, I'm free.
But we'll just put them right there.
Those three can just you.
Poor Mira. I can't dash off the map. I gotta help Mira.
Your gust of wind
And
sticks around
midnight.
though, right?
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's a
That's-
concentration.
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Okay. So the wolf here. Somebody want to? Let's give it. Okay, yeah.
You said the wolves were stunned.
Yeah, they are. Actually,
Wind.
so I'm going.
Oh,
to...
They're stunned. I don't think they can move.
Hey, if they're stunned, then they should have rolled at
They're not
disadvantage for the
stunned.
saves.
They're just like it's not technically
Surprise.
game stunned, but they're wild animals and they have no direction, which I've already said. And so
Shouldn't they have had
I'm giving you guys a
disadvantage?
little bit of a turn here where they're like, "What the heck is going on, guys? Are we sure we want to do this?" And so, yeah, they'll skip through
It's 2 seconds
unless
of
they're in
sentience.
combat with you already. Then those ones are going to be fighting still. So this one here is going to take a bite.
Do I have any bonus actions?
Oh my gosh. 22 for 8 piercing damage on
And I'm
Mira.
down.
There used to be 5.
I should have healed you.
Ouch.
That's a
And
lot
the other
of wolves
wolf-
to have to get off of Mira.
The other wolf notices that she's down and starts running in to attack another horse.
But thank God they don't eat.
I have an idea to keep them off her.
Unfortunately, the horse's AC not that high, so this one's going to take some damage too.
No, James Baxter.
How does James Baxter laugh?
James Baxter.
Hey, Baxter.
Oh, and that's a heck of a strength save, so yeah, he's fine.
That horse has to be mighty to deal with me.
This guy back here, he's just going to howl. Krim, you're up.
I'm gonna.
Fly, little bird.
Yep. And then bonus action, Step of the Wind. Action, I'm gonna try to grab Mira using my astral arms and then fly up.
Lift her up.
Yep.
Okay.
Air support.
Air support go wee woo, wee woo.
So I think I have like, I don't know, 30 movement left. So I'm gonna move forward 30 feet
Sounds about right with Step of the Wind, yeah.
with me. Oh wait, no, 15 feet. So I'm bringing Mira with me.
So he's like above the horse, I'm guessing.
Yep, we're
Yeah.
about 15 feet up.
So I'll
Just
just
leave
put
her in
the
a tree
wings-
and pick somebody up and be like the bird ambulance.
Wee woo, wee woo.
So
As
you're
long as they
Mira,
don't
you're
form-
grappled by the bird. And that's Krim's turn, right? Oh.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. So this guy here, he's still doing his stun turn, I guess. Where'd Cole go?
You move me
Oh, he's
to the
off-
top left.
Yeah, okay. Because you ran
But
away on the
I-
horse.
But I didn't want to take the horse out of healing range for Mira either.
You said you wanted to dash, so...
That was for the horse to decide.
Mira, your turn.
Make a
Saving
save.
throw.
Well, I'm certainly glad that I have advantage.
Oh, you do.
Advantage on that D20s.
So close.
Right. Succeed.
Oh,
That's,
okay, you
that's a
just
good
rolled-
pass.
You just rolled
Thank
2
you, Pug.
at once. Okay, yeah. Well done. So that's one pass for you, and then Midnight, you're up.
Disengage, get on horse. So disengage act on the horse.
Disengage action. Okay, so then no opportunity attack.
Yeah, I don't want to get got.
Okay, you're on the horse then, and
What's the 5 mean?
5 days left for that spell on the brother, because it's not
right.
been marked on.
It's not
Ivan-
shown on Ireena's token right now,
Yeah.
so I appreciated that. I noticed you did that, so I didn't bother.
Yeah, I can keep track of it.
Um,
But yeah,
So, yeah, you're gonna-
dashy horsey horse.
Okay, then I'll get
Dash a horse, of course.
This guy's gonna attack your horse though as it leaves.
Go away.
Oh my
mean
gosh.
one.
So the horse has to make a strength save, and it does
That's
not.
why.
Name.
So as you try to run away,
I
Bite
don't
of the
actually run
wolf.
away.
yeah, the bite of the wolf takes your horse down. Your horse goes prone.
Does she go somersaulting off it?
Yeah, you're
ahead
gonna have to
of it?
make me a dex save,
Oh,
To see
those
if
I
you fall
cannot
prone.
do.
because you might be
What about
prone too.
acrobatics?
I cannot do that.
Oh,
I'm not a dex character. My dex is flat 0.
You might
This
be
is a
prone.
strength. So it was dex save. I
So-
can make an attempt.
The wolf with 3 life takes down the horse, which takes down the knight. Yeah, it does. You needed
oh
11.
come on.
Yeah. Because you try to move forward when you can only move in an L shape. Nothing. Okay.
I was
God.
like chess. I got you now. L shape.
Yeah.
Wait, which one bit the horse?
This one here.
Oh,
The
As
one
the
with
horse
a
tried
bunch
to
of
leave.
wolves with it.
It's hurt, but it's not. Didn't get
Was
killed.
he in the wind? Because if he was, he had to do a save.
He hasn't moved, and he's not in the wind. The one that got pushed, one of them got killed, I think, and one of them got pushed back and failed. Save. Wolf up here. So we still got how many until we get back to Chris? A few more here. Okay. So this guy's gonna take a turn and be like, "What is going on?" This guy too. And now it's Ireena, and she's gonna make some
Ireena has
crossbow
advantage.
shots.
Cough, cough.
Yeah, she does actually. She will have advantage.
Ireena, save my horse.
I think she can only make one shot this turn to load one crossbow and take one shot. 13. Well, she's gonna have use her advantage.
I thought crossbow expert negated having the reload stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can do 2 crossbows reloads though in
No,
one turn.
you
so-
have. Yeah, you have. Well, yeah.
You could do one, right? Without doing the
Right,
reload.
you can do a melee attack and then shoot.
Right.
Yeah.
She's just kind of from the back of the horse. Like, why would I go back there? I'm hurt.
Roll damage.
The 17 definitely hits though, and so she's shooting the one that is hurt, that just took a midnight off her horse, and she does enough damage to it to take it out. She's like, yeah! See her do a little
I
fist
am
bump.
so good with this crossbow.
Okay, so this is the wolf that failed the tunnel of love last time.
He has to do it again because he's still in it.
Yeah.
So
As
he
long
needs
as
to make
he's in it,
another
he
strength
has to.
save. And
Yeah,
I think the
11.
DC is 11 for him too, yeah. And
No.
That's a
That's
fail.
a 3.
So
Go
Jen,
wee.
you just made sure that Ireena got that kill when you gave me that advantage. That's awesome. So he flies
That
back
wolf is
again.
knocked further back, by the way.
Yeah, is it 15 feet again? Something
Yep.
like that. He's kind
Well,
of
till
out
the
of
end
the thing
that
now. Yeah,
Spell.
he's kind of out of the spell now. If he does, he get to do his turn as well? Does he get to move? Oh, he's getting
Yeah.
pushed back anyways. So
Yeah.
after the
That
shatter,
counts as
Another
movement.
wee.
he was before Chris. So, and this guy as well. He's he's gonna do his strength save, I guess, because he's in the wind. And he
No.
fails. He gets pushed back as well.
Get away from my horse.
And now it's Chris, the guy who made the boom sound.
Go, boom operator.
Okay. He'll shout out. This will only result in your death. I know that you're hungry. But if you attack us, we will kill you all.
What did he say?
We've killed about 5.
Should we? Can you hear him?
Quiet! And then I use shatter again. Obey!
Okay.
And then I blow up the first 3 wolves.
Yay. Please blow up wolf.
So it's con.
Yeah. 13.
DC 13. No, yes. And it's for half. So what's that damage?
So the first one
Takes full.
is dead. Oh, well, yeah, he should have rolled first. It's dead though. Second one
The other
takes
2 take
5.
half.
And the third one is dead. And its body flies back in the wind column.
Oh.
And as that boom happens again, with a little bit of, give me a in your little talking there, give me a intimidation check.
You can do it.
See how convincing you were to these wolves. Oh wow. Okay.
Auto convince.
So these guys are like, yeah, screw this, and they start taking off. And seeing that, let's
There's
see
some
if-
hunters over by the Barovia. You go find them.
Oh, Really?
Yeah, man.
Okay, yeah.
They're half
That's-
starved.
They're convinced enough that
Right.
with enough of their buddies dead that these guys are like, screw this. Let's go
Hey,
get some
any
easy
guys?
food.
Any guys want to hang out?
And they start getting back into a little bit of a pack and taking off.
We killed about 7 of them. There were 8 remaining.
Did any horses die?
One got knocked down, but I don't think it died.
None of them died somehow. Everybody's a little worse for the wear, but those shatters are nice big booms, so they're heard for like 300 feet, I think, right? Or 100?
Mm-hmm. 200.
Yeah, so wolves don't like that.
Before we attack bear.
I'll kind of shout to Krim to lower Mira down so I can heal her.
And so
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
you
I'm gonna
guys are
lower Mira
pretty
down.
much out of your turn order now. You can do whatever
Who
you need
all
to
is
do.
wounded?
Mira, badly.
Mira's
Yeah,
got
I
negative
will
hit points.
I'll do cure wounds. Display. It's a 1d8. 11 to Mira.
Okay.
So she wakes up with the gasp and is like,
What's that? What's that put her at?
She's at 11.
She still looks
11 of something.
She looks pretty cut up, but is not like she's got some color back to her face.
Cole,
Oh.
can you heal yourself or do you need me to heal you?
Well, I was gonna heal her some more, but
I'll
I
let you
guess-
guys. Is the idea that you're going to be taking a rest here or something after you've cleared them out, or are you getting back on these horses and booking it, or you? Because I think we're pretty much going to be wrapping up after this, and I don't know
I'll
if we.
give Mira an extra 5 for my lay on hands.
She
Okay.
she's her
I'll add that for you.
her scratches and bites like are still there, but
It's not as bad.
like they look like they're healing, like they're almost fully healed, and she looks much better, and she gets up and she's like, oh, that was stupid. Thank you.
No more
Ireena
stupid.
comes over to Cole and she's like, "You took quite a few hits there, didn't you?" And she lays her hand on your shoulder, Cole, and you receive 6 healing from her.
okay. And
Spellcasters.
And then she does, "I have another trick too. It might be handy for next time you fall like that, but it will only last for the rest of the day." And she hands everybody a good berry.
Oh, good berry.
She's like, I'm
And-
okay. I'm a little rough for the wears, but my
So-
horse is very sore."
a good berry heals for 1 point.
Yeah.
Okay, so that puts
might
But
me
it
want that
also
now.
provides nourishment for 1 day.
So
okay.
eat your foods.
So after
Yeah.
eating
But
one
I
of those,
want
you
pie.
become very full.
No pie for you. No pie for
Does,
you.
You can
does Mira
still eat
need any more
pie.
healing?
I think Mira's would be close to full.
Okay, I have preserve life. I can distribute 15 HP as I wish. I'm gonna give 10 to myself and 5 to Mira.
Well, she doesn't need any. Oh, she needs 1. But
She needs the single good berry.
Ireena will take. Yeah, exactly. No, I think she took the 1. But yeah, anyways, she can take 1 healing from you,
distribute-
and then Ireena will take some of
Midnight's
it.
not hurt.
No, not a single scratch.
Ireena will
must be
take some of
nice.
it if you don't mind.
Okay.
Ireena and you need it the most, other
Okay.
than the horses.
So I'll give 10 to myself and 5 to Ireena.
There's also those in case of emergency potions we have. Just
Okay.
for when we're really bad.
So she hops back up on her horse and she's like, "What are you waiting for? Let's get out of here.
I'm like, come on, horsey, get back up. Get back up.
If at first
Paul
you
runs
fall."
up to his horse and leaps over the back of the horse and lands on its back like in a rodeo.
All right, give me a
Hi ho, Jasmine! Away!
dexterity check, I guess.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. There we go.
Not that it matters. 14.
Not bad.
Somehow, the horse stays where it is, and you are able to get on, doing your
That's
fancy.
my girl. Jasmine, I love you. You're such a pretty horse.
I kind of want to help James Baxter up and kind of feed it the good berry I have in my hand.
There are a bunch of dead wolves on the ground here too.
Yeah, we feed those to the horse too.
And James Baxter get healing from that 1 point of good berry.
Wait, can we skin the wolves and sell the wolf pelts?
I would be giving good berries to the horses there with Midnight.
James
I
Baxter
don't know
is a good
if she
horse.
can do. Let's see. No, she only has enough for one.
Because I'm not eating mine, so I'm giving mine to my horse.
So there's 10 total good berries, but not everybody can get one.
My preserve life is an action, but would I still be? It's not a spell, so would I still be able to use healing word as a bonus action?
We're not in combat, so yeah.
Healing word.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can help in any way.
All right, so you guys are saddled up and moving along again, leaving the dead wolves behind, and
I thought we were gonna skin them.
you survived an encounter. If you want to do some of that, you can.
Can she cast good berry on carrots so we can have good carrots and give them to the horses?
Good carrot.
Can she
All
cast good
carrots are
horsey?
good carrots.
Good horsey?
Cole is going to take the time to pull out his dagger and skin the dead wolves and take their pelts.
Okay, so that's like you guys taking
7
a rest here,
wolves.
or because that's gonna
That
take some
takes a
time if you're
while.
gonna skin wolves, yeah. But if you want to,
7
you can.
wolves.
Okay,
Who's
I'll
gonna-
tie my rope to their ankles and I'll drag them behind us.
Yep.
That's disgusting, and you'll just have a bloody stump at the end of the day.
I was
And
gonna
leave a
say,
trail
let's.
of blood.
You can do
I
it if
just
you want
one
to.
of you cast a spell that preserves the dead. Why don't we cast it on these wolves, and then we get to town, we'll have something to trade.
It works
seems
on
like-
one single thing, not a group.
Yes,
I
you
can
just-
only do it to one thing at a time, I believe.
one thing at a time.
Can you?
I don't have enough magic in me to do all of the wolves. And that's to keep them from turning, not preserve the corpse.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I was thinking of a cleric back in
Yeah,
Sword
that was
Coast.
something
He
Cole
had
could
a-
probably
he had-
do.
He had a ritual he could do that would do it, but you.
I
you don't-
unfortunately do not.
I see.
I can only keep vampirism from happening.
Right.
I can
Well,
also
Cole?
officiate marriages.
Midnight, you do have advantage from yourself.
Yes. It's being
Cool.
saved.
It's being saved for next time.
Being saved for emergency uses, and I'm writing it down so I don't forget.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
In my
close that one down
I
for
have
now.
advantage too.
And you guys, just so we can bring up that map one more last final time, we will.
Core minimize.
I'm saving my advantage.
We don't need it yet.
Back to here again, and just to give you an idea of how far that got you and how far you have left to travel.
Because I believe we had all the rest of the 20s rolled previously.
Yeah, exactly. I remember there was another 4 that didn't do
Couple.
anything.
That was
So you
rough.
guys are basically at this
Get
bridge
it
now.
rough? They were dogs. Rough. Oh well.
You guys are coming up. You're at
Oh,
this
good,
bridge,
man.
and you can see down below. Oh boy. If you want, I could. Well, yeah, I'll just give you this last little description of what you see as you're crossing the bridge, kind of thing. You can actually see the Sayre Falls off to the west, and you follow the river to the base. Or like you follow the road to this canyon, and at the far end of which is this great waterfall that spills into a pool, billowing forth with clouds of mist. And the great stone bridge spans the canyon, nearly 1,000 feet below you the
I don't
ground,
like that.
the ground path that you were thinking about walking up.
Instant death if we fall.
Yeah.
Let's go to the castle. We're on a roll.
So
no,
you are literally
no.
this bridge you're about to cross is 1,000 feet in the air, and Krim is the only one who doesn't feel scared at all.
If I fall, I get dented to pieces.
So that's where we're gonna stop for the week. Thanks for sticking with us for a couple extra minutes. I think we ended up going to the part. It's pretty much 4 hours, I think. We started a little bit late there, so appreciated everybody. Those advantages definitely helped, and thank you, Badass and Jen. You guys did some good timing there on those. And
Speaking of Jen, we need to raid.
oh yeah, do you mind taking care of that while I'm?
I can't because I can't log in.
Right,
So
right. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me how to do that while we.
go to your dashboard. The buttons, the purple buttons on the right should have a raid button.
Oh yeah, raid
If
channel.
not,
Okay.
And it's
Nerdlandia,
Nerdlandia.
I know what's going on now. All right, thank you so much. There is the boss battle conclusion where they fight the Brain Stealer Dragon happening on Wednesday night, 2 days from now. So hopefully you guys tune in for that. Those guys will definitely need your advantages. Thanks a lot, and have a great week.
Yes, thank you. And thank you for the support, everybody.
See ya.
Let's
Thanks,
See you
raid.
next time.
Start raid. Is that working?
No idea.
It says is raiding with 8 raiders. Raid for 250 points.
All right. We are going to. I'm going to stop streaming, I guess. Thanks. Bye.